Cool. Now I can actually go over to here.
Hello there.
It's the Charlie.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Charlie.
I'm here, but I'm not really here. I'll be right back.
Okay, then invisible Charlie.
Suspicious.
Says, yeah, we're Top Gunning completely. I can't flip in the bird, but he knows I am.
All right, Rooster.
Oh, I should have took a picture of that, but never mind.
Yes.
Come back here. We'll have to take a picture. All right. Okay, that's as close as I dare. Right now, what is the best view for this? Right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! No!
Go straight back.
Right.
We call a flyby.
Right, gentle, gentle, gentle. This time I must press the right button. Oh, Rusty, you're going to have to see if you can muster in on this somehow. Right, in free cam mode now. Okay. Right. Rusty, turn a little the other way, other way.
What do you mean? Like, look at you?
Hang on, let me see if I can find a... The controls for this are not the easiest, alright? Oh, and now I've gone too far away from all of this. Right, I'm gonna... It's not the easiest thing, this camera thing, isn't? Right. Right, slow down, stop. Because I've got very sensitive throttle and it just wants to just gently drift.
Well, you see what mine is? I'm like, stop!
Right, I'll put it in space pics. I can get
It won't go lower than 2, it keeps moving me!
Let me see if I can get another angle with the...
I figured out what it is. My, I figured out what was making me move.
Let's see if I can get a better one. No! So everything's so sensitive for me. It's just like, that looks nice. Oh no, I moved. And then struggled to get back in. Oh, actually, that's actually quite good. That is. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You'd be, you know what would even be cooler? To see the interior lights that you've chosen, because I know yours is different color than it too.
Yeah, but it wouldn't show it.
Howdy, how's it
Yeah.
going?
Ah, hey, we're just being idiots.
Fair enough. Oh, crime response.
He's giving them a poke with his stick. I can see you.
I was wearing my VR, I could wave my arms, couldn't I?
Right. I hear pew pew underneath us. Oh. Yes.
I hear a kaboom.
Yeah, they're right next to us, like literally.
Seems to be a lot of destroyed ships around here.
Oh, it was already it was already blowing up when I finally got my hard points out.
Are you coming back? You want me to get you in wing, my dear boy? Are you in open?
Oh, someone bumped into me.
Or are you delivering stuff for CG? Charlie.
Mr. Pete
Uh,
ran into
I'm
me.
in open, and I just delivered stuff for the community.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry, Pete. Clipper. Oh, he's got some money. Follow me, boys.
I'm currently on my way to the location you guys are at. Then I'll load into privates.
Okay.
I'm going through my first anarchy system, so that should be fun.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. This guy over here.
Find another thing to shoot at.
Yeah, big thing too.
Oh shoot, I'm 11 kilometers away.
Got him, Pete.
No, I'm just trying to keep losing him. Where's he gone now?
Whoa, a Imperial Clipper.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, you ready to get some holes punched through your hole? Oh, he's going that way. Why are you going that way?
Was this
buddy?
another one? Hope it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh, he just broadsided himself to us.
I just about to get him. Oh dear,
Oh.
missed it.
Sorry, man.
Error.
Right, there'll be more. There'll be more. He's clean. Clean.
Ooh.
Head back to the center of B quicker. And there's some GPU over there.
There's a person over here fighting.
Federal dropship. Oh, this guy.
Federal's
Huge.
dropships typically drop a little bit of currency.
Yeah, but he's got 600 on his kill, just on it, on the warrant on him.
Yep.
So with a kill warrant on him, he'll be a lot more.
There we go.
You just-
I am in EGM 559 now.
Awesome.
You're still too far away.
What do you mean I'm too far away?
Julius, you know,
Yes.
range.
So I'll just try and drag aggro. Got it.
Main menu.
Got a tag on him?
Yep.
Yes, now you will die.
Okay. Can I get an invite when you guys have a chance?
Yes.
Yep, hang on. I can do that just while I'm fighting.
Actually, you're in a different
you're
private.
it's still
You're in a different private group than I have access to.
No?
shouldn't you should have access to his.
I joined that one, and it's still saying you guys are in a separate private group.
Bear with.
Yeah, it's like I have stream up there. Like it could easily show like continue private group G1 G1458, and then connect to private group session.
Join main menu. In same squad as you in your private group.
Yeah, it still says you guys are in a different private group.
How odd.
Wow, I'm not invited to the cool kids club. I see. I see how it is. I didn't want to join anyway.
Mom.
Do we want to just go back to menu and reset the lobby?
We could do. Can we? Yeah, we can, can't we? Doesn't matter
Nope.
we're in here, does it?
Okay, let me see.
No. I'll just spawn back in here.
Okay,
go
we'll just
now,
quit to
we
main
can-
menu and just give it a sec. Let everybody leave the instance and we'll join back. Shout when everybody's out.
Yep.
Mommy.
In, yeah, okay, private group team. 14 members. Bosh. Connect to private group. Okay. I'm in.
In.
Okay, how now about Chow? How about now, Charlie?
Hi, Nevix. Hold up. Let me get myself back on track for that. Now it says, now it says proper.
Ah, okay, cool.
Weird.
Right, team request sending.
Thank you, Nivix. I appreciate you, bud.
I salute the Nevex.
And Nivix, hello. Just passing by to say hello and good luck on your mission. Nivix is awesome. He made all my art.
Okay, I sent your team request, Pete. Ah, Peter. Right, now. Where the bloody hell are we?
There we go. Come on.
I don't know where you guys are.
Back onto contacts.
Just a map.
Oh, there you are.
There's Pegasus.
See, we just flew out of the combat area. Right, resource. Head back to the center.
Oh, maybe it just forced us out of the instance and moved us just a little bit further away from it.
Yeah. Right, contacts. Federal job ship or Ferdinands. They're pretty Mambas, Ferdinands, but they make good money.
I almost
Your target
raised-
is Alpha?
Okay, there's Rusty.
There we go. Got these guys here.
Okay, you're in the high location.
Yep.
Go. Coming in. Not all. Didn't make all of your art, Choco. I'm not a thief. Hee. Catch you next time, Sanovix. He made my first avatar and everything else. Like, yeah, my banner, my overlays. The
Pretty much
dancing,
everything.
the dancing chocobo.
Yeah, there's a lot of wanted ships around here. So
There's a
Pick a
Fer de
target.
Lance.
yeah.
The Fer
Let's go
de
to Third Lance. Andrew Frost. That's our kiddie.
Okay, I'm in. Definitely creepy.
Fer
being,
de Lance does not like me.
definitely creepy being down here with like Zero, like in the dark side of the moon.
He's dangerous. He's part 2.
Okay, yeah, I might have to switch back to my where I can only shoot twice. So if I shoot like 2 and then shoot 2 and then shoot 2, I can keep my heat management down a little bit. Alright, let's do that. There we go.
He's a tough guy.
Yes, Fer de Lances are tanky. They're one of the ships that are small but have a pretty high. Oh wow,
1.2.
1.3 mil.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, the other thing I gotta turn on, I need to get a ship, and I'm gonna turn on the exterior lights and night vision.
Okay, there's a Mamba about somewhere as well. There. Oh, was. Turn on security.
There's a bunch of eagles sitting around here that are wanted.
Gonna rearm.
Hi, Rusty.
Really? Everybody is just on a pile.
Ah, this guy. Not gonna last.
No,
Nope.
it did not.
Ah, an eagle for 200 though is not too bad. Oh, there's another bigger. What about you? Oh, you're federal.
Seems to be a big fight going up top.
Asp Explorer over there.
The Alquam. What, scout?
8K away. Come on. We went quick.
very slowly at the moment.
There's another Cobra that's sitting over here getting fired on.
A little, two things, two targets to pick from.
Oh, I just turned around to help you with, or at least get a.
51 there. 51 there. Haha, that'd be nice.
Nice.
A lot of eagles. Michael Carroll.
What in the world? Are two of these guys? Two of the freaking. Oh, okay. I must just not target the right one.
No, you don't. It's almost not fair. Is it?
No. I'm wondering if it would be better for us to find a hazardous one and just go into hazardous. Do the big boys show up more in hazardous?
You just get more elite pilots, which are a bit harder to kill, to be honest with you. Yes, you get higher
Bounties.
bounties, but harder, much harder.
Fights with the enemies having better
Yeah.
resources.
Vince,
Oh, there's a lot more over here, though. Scanners.
Mr. Long Range Scanners.
And he's clean.
There's still some fighting right underneath us.
Oh,
Above us and everywhere.
It doesn't look like anything in particular. A Viper. Oh. Not aiming to shoot.
crispy. There he is. Oh, he's in a side.
And crispy.
Yeah, found crispy. He's in a sidewinder, bless him. Not even sure if that's
I'm not even sure I should even try to shoot it. I think I might pop him once and he might go boom.
not sure if that's even sporting. But we'll kill him because
Kill him because he's in a sidewinder.
yeah, really. Pirating in a sidewinder. It's just
That's what I did to get my first set of money. I went out in Sidewinder and sat next to some big fat green dudes.
uh-huh. got another one.
Kill the Asp! Kill the Asp! He picked up a body!
Hey, look, a body.
I said he picked up a body, I told you.
Oh, there's going to be plenty of materials around as well, by the way.
Well, that's why I was trying to see if I could figure out how to 100% pick up with the my cargo scoop. Oh!
Mode is now activated. Now you can see where the heck you are landing.
Oh fuck yeah! I mean, night vision on definitely made the battlefield visible.
Yes. I better stick it on.
Hey, got a new material collected.
Got a guy here. Yeah.
Oh.
Look out. Don't think you should fly free. Really don't.
Holy! Someone
He got bullied.
someone just flew right in front of mine. Rusty flew right in front of me as I'm shooting.
Where is it? There's another one.
Is there a way to reload?
What, this? Yes, we've all got to just pop out of instance. And I tell you what, why don't we?
No,
all
no, no, no,
connect
no.
to-
Like reload my guns instead of having 51 out of like a half mag.
Okay. Look to your right-hand screen.
Yep.
Go to modules.
Okay.
Scroll down to your guns that don't have any ammunition. Select it, and you should see resupply small caliber. If you have the materials,
I have
iron,
nothing.
Nickel and sulfur.
It's like I have like 1,800 of all of the ammo, but it's like, why can't I just reload?
Yeah. No, you can't.
Okay.
You can't just reload.
Okay,
If
cool.
you want to synthesize more ammo, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I don't want to synthesize. Just wanted to reload, change out the mag.
Yeah. Can't. Just clip it and throw.
Hi, Rusty.
Oh, got a wanted.
Aye.
Chase him to you.
$200,000. Okay.
Do you think it was a good idea to fire on a party of 4? Me and the 3 amigos.
There you go.
Well,
One pop.
I overheated just a tiny bit.
Hi, Rusty.
Hello.
Why?
I'm sitting here with my cargo scoop
got
open, trying to
Python
collect.
And a Fer-de-Lance.
Ooh, Federlands.
Okay, Fer-de-Lance is there. Let's go track him down. There he is.
Okay, you're looking. I'm just gonna sit still and let you go around me.
Right above us. J-Mac, I'll go kite him. find the python. Oh, 2 Imperial Clippers as well. Okay, let's go and kick the storm. Where are they?
Scanned him.
Wanted in a team of 2. Nice. You can have Taggy Tag. What about you? Oh, Taggy Tag on you as well. Right, I've kicked up a hell of a storm. I don't know where the python went, but yeah.
I may have cooked my one of my rail cans a little bit because it's being slightly finicky.
The Fer-de-Lance, I think, is trying to flee.
Mass knocking in.
Dang.
Got him.
Huh? Oh, nice.
Got there before the mass knock. And there's the python. Where's the python? There's the python. And he's wanted.
You found a python to shoot?
Yeah.
I'm looking at a python too to shoot.
That's him. Dave Baker.
I'm in danger. I shot him first.
Oh man, I shot you.
600,000. Hooray. Someone's gonna hit
How
me.
about the sauce? The sauce right here.
It's an anaconda, clean. This thing.
He turned around and started shooting me, and then everybody was like, "Nope," and he dies. Just instantly disintegrates. Cobra 3 over here.
2 clean.
Not the biggest ones, but
It's nearby. He just shot himself.
there is some sort of mass genocide going out over here, so we're gonna send more security forces. Oh wow, this guy's got some of those
Come on. There we go.
ooh, he actually had a pretty big one for being only a Cobra.
Oh, above us. Yeah, above us is a python. A krat phantom.
Great phantom.
Yeah, that thing.
Hey, that's me. Let's see which one you're talking about.
Above us. I'm gonna ping it soon, if I can get into range.
Oh, I see him.
Finally tagged him.
Chasing chicken. Get him, boys. Get him.
I'm gonna let you guys have the glory of blowing him up. I did a lot of damage to him.
What the? That was funny. Oh, what's up here? A vulture.
Take it. One. What do you do with pirates, boys? Hang 'em.
Oh, there's another vulture. Aspects Explorer. There's an Asp Explorer down there getting attacked by the...
Yeah, so 1, 2 as well, 200 something odd. Heading towards the station. Why do they do this? Why don't they just run? It would be the most sensiblest option.
Because then you know, fighting AIs would be really boring. You come in a group of 3 or 4, you shoot one guy once and they immediately flee.
I will say it's kind of hard to try to collect stuff with just a cargo scoop.
Not with that attitude.
Got another one over here. Little sidewinder. But got to die.
Go slowly move forward.
Got a vulture over here.
Nice.
That was actually a pretty
yeah.
expensive vulture. Wow.
It's a big boy.
$250,000 for a vulture? He must have been like a super elite pilot or something.
There we go.
Alexandra Trim. Another vulture. Bring him to me. There we go. On the way up to you, boys.
There you go. Not getting a hit on that one. Yeah.
Oh, I need chemical processors. I really wish I had brought collector limpets, because in all honesty, we're finding things close enough where.
Oh yeah, you could just be sitting here with a collector limpet.
I might go do that actually. How much ammo do I? Yeah, I'm down to like no ammo, so I'm gonna just take a little break.
Why don't we just go refuel?
Refuel, get some ammo, maybe hop on a collector limpet node thing. I guess you have to have a smart cargo pay just so that it goes in.
And we can reset the instance at least.
Yeah. Get some more big boys in there.
So either head to the local station or the local fleet
Why did I just jump out of?
No,
What?
actually, yeah, the fleet carriers are probably actually the nearest ones.
I was going to your carrier, yeah.
Yeah.
It just jumped me out of hyperspace for no reason.
Jump to a carrier and go refuel, rearm.
Jump.
I wouldn't cash in on the carrier. $25% on the carrier for that. I think that's a little outrageous.
I mean,
If you cash in at the redemption office on the carrier,
yeah.
it's an extra 25. You lose 25%.
Oh wow.
Does the 25% go on to the Pegasus though?
Yes, it does.
So why are we
carrier.
supposed to complain?
Yeah, I know, but you know.
It's our tax for being able to refuel on a spot right next to where we're fighting.
Yeah, it's taking forever for me to get out of orbit.
Yeah, be careful. I super zoomed way past where I was supposed to be going.
I know Pegasus has got full service, so yeah.
Nope. Someone else is making another loop of shame with me. I saw that.
Oops.
I wasn't the only one. Super speed. Oh, there goes another one.
None of us are that impatient, really, are they?
Right.
God, now I'm further away than what I started.
There we go. I'm starting to charge. Jesus, I'm still charging to leave this area.
Don't sco it out. Don't need to.
I mean, it's sad, but I really do need all those resources that are dropping too.
It would be a good place to mine them, yeah. So we'll just make sure you don't pick up any like occupied escape pods or stuff for your cargo, yeah.
I mean, we could pick up a couple of those.
You could.
It's forever.
You're gonna get.
The pirate faction won't be happy.
We could use that to our advantage and just pick up everything that's trying to kill you.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'll just
I
pick
finally got charged enough to leave, and then it immediately emergency stopped me.
Yeah, I got an emergency shot. I think you're facing kind of close to the planet. That's what got me stuck. Was I was close to the planet, and then it was forcing me to immediately jump back out. All right, let's see what I got outfitting wise. Do I have a couple of slots? I don't even remember how I kitted this thing out.
You been a Pegasus yet, Pete, or you heading to yours?
I've just had my wife's calling me, so I might have to shoot.
Yeah, no.
There we go. Coming in, doing a Tokyo drift into the into Pegasus.
Yeah, Pegasus is good.
Need to start advertising more.
Refuel, rearm, drop money off. Yeah, 10 million on bounty vouchers minus the 25%.
Shoot. I just hit launch. I didn't re-grab the stuff.
Ow, my knee.
It's alright.
Okay.
Oh, made a lot of factions suddenly happy, I think. Two messages. Oh, good day. We are pleased to inform you of the reputation.
Hi Shadow, how you doing, buddy? What, did you go live or something? No. How you doing?
I belly flopped on your carrier.
That's right.
There we go. The man, the myth, the legend. Nah, I haven't seen Legend in a long time. I might see him on Thursday because I'm going to be playing SpongeBob.
The man, the myth, the legend. I'm choking chocobos.
Don't forget to get off the carrier tonight, Rusty.
Oh, right. It's about 10. Oh, so are you getting ready to be heading off?
I'm going to see what Pete's doing, and I might be disappearing off shortly, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I've got to get early morning and stuff, but yeah.
Gotcha.
But if
Yeah,
Pete's-
sorry, there's a big white wipers in the background.
Oh, no. I'm
Got
fine.
to go and do some bits and bobs at 7 like.
Okay, then that's a good place for me to call it too with them.
It's been good.
Okay.
I did enjoy that, must have.
We get a bit more. That's your first go at it, really, isn't it?
Never done it before. Yeah, never shot anything yet.
Oh, right. Perfectly fine then.
Well,
I lived.
Uh,
You lived. That's the main thing.
the
Jeez,
Python Mach
oh.
2 is a good ship.
Sounds fantastic when you're roaring past my cockpit. Because I've got my headphones on, it's just like, ooh, that's meaty.
What would you do if I was directly behind you? I'd be weirded out because you'd be on my bed.
Oh my. Midnight night with a chocobo.
I mean, I've slept in the same room as Rusty already.
Technically speaking.
Boys. I still like the Chieftain. It's still a nice ship.
Uh-oh. You're gonna get in trouble with that one.
Hi, babe.
Sorry to make you jealous.
I mean, it was just like 5 guys sleeping in the same room. I mean, everyone was sore in the morning, but you know.
You find the skier.
Oh my gosh, that recliner was, I mean, better than nothing, but jeez.
Well, yeah, I'm going to call it on a night for them.
Why wasn't I invited?
Yeah. Use Pegasus to your heart's content. Just make sure you evacuate by the morning.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll most likely, like, end of stream will be me going back to Everett.
You are welcome to tag along. I'm just saying that the fact that we're heading a few jumps out of the bubble
Yeah, but
tomorrow.
You will be.
I most likely will.
stranded.
I'll be stranded at, like for like in a full week. I'll be back.
Right.
Yeah, we'll be out for a few days, shall we say, and it would probably take you a good week to get home.
Okay.
Let me-
Yeah. So Rusty, what would you like to do?
I'm up to do many things.
Did you manage to do any of the CG?
Yeah. I here, let me actually go back over to it. Oh wait, I can't see it from here. Dang it! I dropped off 75 units.
You can remember it's the left tab, and you can scroll down to the in the communications,
Huh?
or not the communications, the other thing. What's it called? Transactions. You can scroll down 4 times to get to the community goals, and you can
Yeah,
see your
there you
progress.
go. Yeah, I gave in 72 units, so I got enough to get $100 million.
That's perfectly fine because that's also put you on the board as well, hasn't it? So
Yeah.
you're getting at least one of each cargo holds.
Yeah.
I prefer Chipotle. Moe's doesn't really, taste that good in my opinion.
Now, if you want to get in the top 25%, you need not top 25, in the top 75. You need about 3,000 tons.
So 3,000 units.
Yes. To get into the top 75.
Okay.
And that will give you
Pilots in the top 75 above the contribution will receive an additional set of Class 5 and 6 cargo racks. The campaign begins on the 24th July 3311 and will run for 4 weeks.
it's a long one.
Yeah. That's a long one. It has
Okay.
3 weeks, 1 day, and 12 hours and 36 minutes left.
And they've already extended they've extended it already, haven't they?
Oh, 5! It's already up to tier 5, dude.
Yeah.
There was only 6 tiers originally, and now there's 7 and 8.
So what happens if it what do the tiers even mean?
Well,
So the
normally
tiers increase the amount of money you'll receive from the rewards.
Neat. What if it hits 8?
then we earn
Don't
a
know.
lot.
Well, I don't know how much.
So because it hit tier 5, I get 100 million.
Yes.
And if it keeps going up, they'll most likely
You earn more. Yeah, you earn more.
I mean,
Yep.
Chuck, you haven't got a carry, have you, Charlie?
no, I do not. I play Monday and Tuesday, and then that's
How
about
many
all I
hours do we
play.
got in this game?
I can hear the slight worry in Charlie's voice when you said that, Pete.
No, I just thought, why doesn't he load my carrier up next time he's on? Then I'll jump it over, then he can unload it.
Charlie?
You make 600 million then.
600 billion. Our poor Charlie here has only got 51 hours in the game. He only has the chieftain.
Like, yeah, right. Oh no, I have the Mandalay too.
Oh, and the Mandalay. I'll give you credit. You got the Mandalay and the chieftain.
All
He
from
doesn't have a good hauling ship yet.
Yeah, that I was talking to Rusty about it earlier. Like, okay, should I muscle through it and get the Type 9, or just get a couple more good bounty runs and buy the Type 8?
Oh, I would get the Type 9 because that would allow you to cargo haul quite successfully, and you would be able to turn the Type 9 into quite a good mining ship too, if need be.
Yeah. I told him though, like if he has been one that's kind of been
are
sidewinded
you
by
short?
a solo stuff, and being able to jump farther is kind of what I told him. The Type 8's better at jumping further.
Yeah, the Type 8's a medium ship as well.
Yeah.
But however, the moment you have some decent cargo hauling capabilities.
Is he into buying the Clipper at all?
Sorry, what was that?
I want to gift him a Clipper, but there's no way for me to just outright gift him anything. I don't think.
Are you able to buy it yourself or the Panther?
see.
I have enough money for for amenities in real life.
Aw, dang. Yeah, see, this is where it sucks. Is like I don't think the arcs, just buying the straight arcs is capable to be transferred by Steam.
Yes, it is. You can
Is it?
actually you can send somebody Steam. You can send money.
Hi,
via Steam,
Wolf.
like as in Steam gift card.
How are you with you?
Oh, I could send him
the
a Steam
Brits,
gift card. Yeah. I can do
and that game stole my buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Rusty, he cares.
I know, right?
For shame on you all. I mean, you all abandoned me on Warframe. And I get it, there's really not much to do.
We robbed him, took him back to Elite.
Like, I'm pretty content in playing this game, making this a...
Are they ready to do it? You didn't message me. I said if they're ready to do a raid, I'll jump down there, but you only got 3 people in there. It's only been 3 or 4 people in there since the whole time I've been watching it.
I'll be watching you. Oh, did I accidentally hit...
Yeah. That's my suggestion about it. I would go with the Type 9 first. I would bully it through to the Type 9.
So I have to go along. No, you asked if there was a group. I mean, like the reason why Type 8 is only half the price.
Yeah. But then if you did this, and it's going to... Well, you're not going to get this reward for another 4 weeks anyway, yeah?
Yeah. If I buy the Type 8 then I can do more... I can do more stuff,
Yes.
Building up my wealth, building up my percentage in the event, and then I can sell the ship and then buy the Type 9.
Yeah.
I wouldn't sell the ship. It's still a really good ship.
It's actually, yeah, it is.
Then why are you telling me not to get
But,
it?
yes.
But
Yeah,
Don't get it, but if you get it,
should
don't get rid
definitely
of
get
it.
But keep the ship. It's not worth
your
selling the
budget
ship.
is still very small, though, isn't it? That's what I'm considering.
Don't
I
get
would
the
sell it just because your budget's small, but the Type 9 is still quite handy to keep your hands on.
Yeah. The Type 8 is a good purchase, in my opinion. You can definitely make up the money that you wasted on the Type 8, but I wouldn't sell the Type 8 because, like I said, it is still one of the best ships.
What's the Type 8's cargo hold?
I have it. Hang on. Let me switch over to my Type 8. Give me 1 second. Because I built it for long range transport is why I think I built mine. Let's see. Or did I make it for
That's what
a...
I'm just curious, because if it's like 400 tons, then it might
I'm gonna tell Desi you replaced him with other Brits.
Okay. Okay. Tier 7, Tier 6, Tier 6. And then I have a fuel scoop, a guardian, and shields.
So
Oh, I have a fuel tank that I could switch out for it. So you can have 3 Tier 6 cargo racks and a Tier 7 cargo rack, which means it's about 300 some.
Okay.
Then that means I only have to do 10
almost
trips.
400.
I only have to do 10 trips to
And-
get the...
Right, and that's with me having a frame booster, a bioweave shield generator, and a fuel scoop. I have technically a fuel tank on it a little bit too, but you don't need the fuel tank. I can replace that with a tier 4.
Okay, we're just
I
gonna say
wanted the-
300 for the sake of it. Okay. If you were shipping titanium off Pete's carrier at 300 tons a go, you'd be roughly pulling in 12 million a haul.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you would have to get
I mean, I got like 3 million just from doing 72 units.
So if you did 10 runs like that, you would actually have 120 million.
Yeah,
That would be enough for a Type 9 then, wouldn't it?
it would be with some upgrades.
And then you can start hauling like 900 tons at a time.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I can park it there, basically right next to the station in the morning. Quite clear in the morning. Just leave it there.
when would you be next on Elite, Charlie?
Most likely Monday.
Okay, do you want to arrange it for Monday then?
Okay.
Yeah, I just leave it there. I'll put it in the morning and leave it there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
Okay,
You
so
would-
I switched a couple things around, and with a class 7 and 3 class 6s, you'd be sitting at 320 capacity.
Yeah.
But if you're using his carrier, you can do without a fuel scoop and a FSSD booster, which would also increase it even more.
Pete, would you be joining us mining this tomorrow?
Again, I have nothing about it. I like to, definitely. I have not got a mining yet.
If
I've got a
you
ship
have-
for mining, just not got it done.
Oh, right, okay. If you've got a ship for mining, just have a see if you can get something together. And, like, it probably won't be streaming till about 1, 2-ish tomorrow. Between 12 on onwards, generally. So if you have time in the morning, let's say, I'll leave Pegasus where she is, and you can jump on Pegasus, and, yeah. I'll then that means you can leave your carrier where it is, and I can take you wherever you want. I'll be your
Alright.
Uber.
Where is Jameson's? How far is Jameson's
And
from?
I've got full services on board, so you can transfer ships if need be,
Cool. Okay.
and modules and everything. So
Four jumps. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay.
3,
Pegasus was built as a support carrier,
Nice.
not a cargo carrier. She can, I've still got 18,000 tons, still plenty enough to go out for a good mining trip. But I've got full services.
Alright, I'm gonna
so-
transfer my ships now over to Desra for now.
So you got 18,000 tons. Is that max empty? That's the no
Yes.
fuel. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah.
So with I normally keep.
Hi,
2,000
Rusty.
tons of
I
trips another bit. So yeah, in reality, I get about 15,000 tons. Yeah.
So those 2 units weigh a lot. Weigh a lot then. So I'm only missing
Yeah.
2.
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay.
But I was willing to go down that route because they're not that crucial, but when there's multiple peoples, it really is.
Yeah. So if I got rid of the bar, does the bartender take much?
No, it doesn't. There's a let me see if I can. There's a fleet carrier calculator somewhere.
does that really do too much to your ship though, the bartender?
No,
mean, you
that's-
I mean, I know that it's used for the black market stuff, but
yes.
does it have more features than the black market itself?
It's just like a personal one. It just means you can hold extra cargo that way as well. It's like secure tradings.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you can see how many tons it takes up. Its weekly up cost.
We something that I would love to get done is definitely get the Chocobo the ability for the FSD booster. We need to get him that.
Yeah. Shipyard and outfitting take the most up.
Yes.
And as I say, that leaves me with 18,380 tons. But reality is I normally carry about 3,000 tons of tritium on me anyway. So,
Mhm.
we get about 15. and that's.
Well, here's another thing.
well,
Like,
just
I don't
35
even
million
think
a
that
month.
I care to have the Panther right now because it, even with the booster, it's still pretty low. You can get super far distance with the Type 8 uh, for transporting. It does have like a third of the carry capacity, but you can get things moved around faster, in my opinion. So if you take some of those missions that are take 100 capacity over to another station, you can do those missions fairly easy in the Type 8.
I think it'll do you well for the time being that you need.
Yeah,
Lupus.
for sure.
Okay.
And it may come in handy on planetary landings later and stuff like that.
Yep. And it has the SCO acceptability, where you can sit there and fly an SEO without any issues of flying it,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Okay.
So there you go. You're looking for SS Peteski. It's on the squad bookmarks. So wherever Pete parks up, you should be able to find him.
Yeah, on the top. You're looking around at the moment. Yeah, if you look at the top left, where the bookmark thing is.
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream, so I'm 10 seconds or 20 seconds behind you.
Say Monday morning, I'll make sure it's parked right next to the drop-off.
I can give you a hand loading up in the morning, maybe, mate, if you need. Oh, you know, we can do it over. Yeah, be by Monday morning. What am I talking about? It's Tuesday.
As long as it's loaded up by then, we've got loads of time.
Yeah, isn't it?
But I keep
Oh,
doing
yeah,
that.
fine.
Oh,
Don't worry about
hey.
what I said to you, Pete. I thought it was Friday.
Because I promised, I'm gonna try to bookmark Jamieson's Memorial as a station, rather than just a location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since I'm over here.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what would it be called?
Pete's is SS Pete Skis.
Okay, there we go.
And it
Yeah,
should be Fleet
yeah.
Carrier 4.
And it's at the very top.
Okay, that's not that far away.
So what we're going to be doing is by Monday, you need to be rigged up for hauling and getting ready, going over onto Pete's cargo, onto Pete's ship, and there'll be a. How many tons do you want?
Mm.
Well, I'll fill it up and then just take what you want. We put on 15,000, so
Yeah, okay.
it might take a while to unload it, but
Okay.
a lot of money.
Yeah.
If you do unload 15,000, what was it? 800 million?
Yeah, you can take away, it's about 700 if you take away. It's about 700 million.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That'll
Yep.
put you the 20
Because of all those the titanium's resources by almost 10 times the amount selling at that location.
Yeah.
And we found a lovely buy location as well.
Yeah, that's always empty there. It's just easy to get into. It's nice.
Yeah, it's not used, and there's nearly 1 million tons of it at 3,000 a unit.
Eesh.
And we're selling it at 40,000 on each unit.
Wish it showed how like the leaderboard instead of like just kind of guessing.
Inara works it out, doesn't it? As such, it doesn't show you who's who though, who's actually on it. It just tells you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that for the delivery one?
Yeah.
Well, I delivered 15,000 and I got in the top 25.
And that'll make it.
Yep.
What's the cash on the top 25 on 25?
Top
200.
250 million, and then top 10 is 350 million.
Okay, so if you
That's
deliver...
top 10 commanders, not
Yeah,
top
I know.
10%.
Okay.
Good luck. There's people have no life that
I
the
know.
living hell out of that.
I know, and most of the time it's people who have multiple people playing the same accounts and just
So,
cycling.
just to point this out to you, Charlie, if you deliver all 15,000 tons, yeah,
Yeah.
you will be a billionaire.
Woo.
Because,
And-
yeah, you'll get the about 7,000, 100,000 from delivering the actual titanium, and then you'll earn an extra 300,000 for being in the top 25.
Neat.
Not to mention you'll be getting close to your elite rank. I think is it
In
1
trading.
billion to get elite in trading.
Yeah, it's 1 billion to get elite in
Check
trading.
mine yet. Don't know what I'm on since I've done that. Trading. I'm on Tycoon now.
Ooh, you're not far off then.
Okay.
Elite is next after Tyc. It's just before Elite.
Is it really?
Yes.
I've only done one run. I was doing like one full load.
You'll get it the next time you do another load then.
Yep.
Look at that, yeah.
Oh, wait till you do platinum. That gets silly.
I may have seen the dollar bills when I first loaded some of that.
As I
I've just
said,
done some combat and I'm still mostly harmless. So nothing to worry about there.
Yeah, I in all honesty, they made it so hard for the combat. You don't make as much money as doing any of the trading or mining, and you don't level it up very fast.
oh, it's really hard. I've been plucking at it for ages, and I'm still only master. I know I could AFK it and just, but
Yeah, I'm only I'm halfway through competent, and I'm just like, I don't see the point in really trying to go very far in the combat rank. Now, is mercenary rank just doing
On ground.
combat-ish type missions for or is that specifically ground?
I'm not sure. I've not really tackled that, but I'm guessing so. Yes. But that's something I want to have a look at. Have a bit more playing with the actual ground mission side of it all.
Right. My major newish type of goal that I'm looking at doing is gonna probably do exploring / exobiology, and I'm gonna set up my Mandalay to go as far out as I can.
Which is kind of funny because the ones that have done all that are now going, oh, let's go try something different.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that's how, like me, Pete, and Joe started, is EXO and, you know, exploring and exobiology.
I did nothing else when I first started, and
Yeah.
I made 13 billion just doing EXO, and nothing. That's all I've done so far.
Is there a way to tell how many light years you've flown in a shuttle?
I don't
Or
know,
is it
Charlie
you
would
have
be-
to go
Charlie
100
would be
light
one.
years in a shuttle one time to unlock that person?
I don't know.
I'm curious on that. I'm gonna. There's a couple of these. I'm also gonna try to unlock some more of these engineers.
Hey, we can always taxi if need be, isn't it? Just go get a shuttle and then...
Well, one of
Pick
the unlocks is literally gain access to this person by traveling at least 100 light years in a shuttle. Such a stupid like unlock, but okay.
Oh, cool. I have it then.
You might actually have
Yeah,
that
you
one
would.
unlock.
In fact, visiting my home system, didn't you? That's probably where you got it from.
Probably. Alright, 24 minutes to call the ships that I want. So I'm gonna call my Mandalay, because I know I want that. I'm gonna call my Great Phantom, because that one is gonna be my combat ship if I want to do any combat stuff. Oh, I can call my Panther Mark II. Hey, I can actually kit my other Mark II, so I can actually. There we go.
And when you're ready, I'll come and pick you back up, park near Jameson, so it's only a cheapie.
Right. Oh, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm sitting here inside this thing. I'm gonna go to outfitting, and I wanna buy 1 tier of refinery for every level I can, and 1 tier, and a couple more of the limpid levels. Since I'm at Jameson, it's cheaper.
Yes, it is. And you might as well buy A-rated, because you've got the option to buy it.
Oh yeah.
No point buying it at C-rate now, I'm afraid.
Nope. All right. Oh.
Yep, okay. Yep. Right, I've got to be rude. I'm going to run.
Yeah, I am too, so we'll leave you guys be.
All right.
Take it
Thank you
easy,
very
my
much.
friends.
No worries.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over to Joker Lounge.
Choco Lounge, I can follow you over there, and then we're gonna probably get invaded by a certain somebody.
By an angry rabid wolf.
Yes, probably.
Oh, see there.
Up.
Oh wow, nice. Okay, yeah. So what would you like to do? I'm just like, I'm like, okay, I could either head back to Everett or not.
Whatever you want to do. I'm currently, I don't have my ships currently other than my Type 8 because I was in it when I jumped over to this station. Unfortunately, you don't have access to the station yet.
Yeah, you're just moving everything out of there so that you're not stranded without any vehicles.
Exactly.
I get it. Compromised navigation beacon. Ooh, what does that mean? There we go. There we go. Good speed. Am I still within the range of the psi I am? There we go.
I'm actually surprised they don't have any D-rated ones.
I've been jumping for 20 minutes from Everett. Where are you going to?
Who are we talking about?
D'Angelo.
Oh. Milkshake.
Milkshake, yep. That is a better name to use.
I've been jumping for 20 minutes from Everett. Are you saying from Everett? Or are you going
Yeah,
to?
I mean,
Oh, to me.
I've
Oh.
gotten him to Everett.
Oh, he's gonna stream snipe you, so you're gonna pass him all the way back.
I mean, remember to get gas. We don't want to recreate your first day.
Hey, if you get where you're out of gas, let us know so I can come and rescue you. At least I can set up a ship to do that.
This is a shitty system. Okay. Okay. Cancel that. Yeah, like if you'd want to hunt, do you want to like hunt in the same system as where Pegasus is, or you want to go like anywhere else?
Either is fine with me. I'm gonna buy a yeah, Everett would be fine. I gotta wait until my my Crate Mark II does come back if we're gonna do that. I also need to get more engineering resources, which is gonna take a little bit of work.
Cleave hub. There we go. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Cleave hub. There we go. Okay, back to Everett. It's gonna, yeah. Like I went far away for an event. Yellow, orange star. I saw so many cool stars along the route.
I saw a picture of one of them.
I know.
That's your first time seeing one of those?
Yes, it was amazing.
Okay, so one tip about those that you probably don't realize. There is a way to wedge your ship into the stream and increase your boost your jump range by like 3 or 4 times. So you can jump from almost the bubble to the end of the bubble in some ships.
That's a good enough gas. So what I'm hearing is, Milkshake, that you're being hoisted by your own petard. Wait, they're really having me going back to EGM? Unless this is a different EGM.
EGM.
Yeah, EGM 559 was the system you guys were at whenever I had to make my way all the way there.
I don't know.
Nope. Okay. Cool. Huh?
Our friendship zone.
Why?
18 jumps out of 27.
Yeah?
Now I gotta do a 180.
Yeah? Did I tell you to come out here?
When you're stalking someone, you don't ask
Wait,
permission.
what is he? What is he flying in?
Most likely a Cobra 5.
Oh, okay.
That's what I left him in. I mean, yeah, I made sure to get him one. Didn't really upgrade
Yeah,
it
the
much.
Cobra 5's good. We need to get him in a Mandalay so that we can take both of you out to do a couple of things. I can take you.
he
We
gets a
can fly
dolphin.
out to the
He gets a
the
dolphin.
dolphin. No, not the dolphin. Oh man. Why would you be mean to him and do that?
Why wouldn't I? I mean, also, hey, Dean. I'm in a private session. You wouldn't have even found me anyway.
No, that's just flat out bullying him.
I mean, I normally play on open play.
That's true.
And it's like, I was not my decision to play on. Oh, cool. I'm Max. White, yellow. So you're in a private session? Are you kidding me? Yeah. I don't normally go in. Like I try to play in open, even though like it's rare that I ever run into anyone. It's just one of the, like,
yeah.
I mean, the one time me and Dean met the ghost of who was it? It was some like musician. That was the guy's name was Ghost of Johnny Walker or something. It's like, I did not choose to go into a private session. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. It's okay, I'm okay. Mel Gibson, yeah, the ghost of Mel Gibson. And then the only thing he said to us was Ozzy died. And then he left the station we were at. So, the three main big space games: Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, and whatever the third one is, I can't remember right now. I know Star Citizen isn't in the grouping normally, but Elite No Man's Sky having the anomaly is a really cool idea. A constant there space station that you can access from anywhere. Okay, then I don't know. It was someone died. Like a lot of celebrities have died. Ozzy didn't. No. I don't think you're right about that, Ozzy dying 3 days ago. It was definitely last week, but Hulk Hogan. Wait, was it? Yeah, I think it was Hulk Hogan. Thank you, bid. In a Dame private lobby making me jump 18 jumps. I made you do nothing. You decided to do all that yourself. Okay, I made all those jumps just for an event. Ooh, purple star. These ones like don't even look like stars. They look like planets. It's like, look at that. That is not a sun. That is literally a planet. That is Jupiter. Or Saturn.
Yeah. Where are you flying off to now?
Everett.
Oh, there we go. I was just like,
Takes
you
a
just
while.
were flying in one way and then you weren't jumping. I was like, are you just what?
Everett takes a while to get to. Don't want to get into that one. And there we go. I'm gonna jump you in real life and take your wallet. How's that for an event? Okay. Yeah, I bought $400,000 of titanium, flew across the galaxy, and made $3 million. Definitely having the cargo, the fuel scoop is nice. Thank you for the suggestion, Rusty. Thank you for letting me know about it.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Yeah, and you'll love me even more when we go out to do the Guardian thing with you and Milkshake. We need to do that at some point. Just adding, by having one thing on your ship, adding 10 more light years to your jump range is super nice.
Yeah. There we go. So, what do you think of the new Warframe that's coming out?
The demon?
Yeah, the demon.
I think it'll be interesting. Although it's so cringy with how they've named it and everything.
Yeah, I guess you're more interested in Wisp.
Oh, oh wait, no, the person that was really into Wisp was
Grim.
Vulcus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Vulcus.
Yeah, Grim was into what's it? Varuna.
Yes. Varuna's a good frame though. Still, it's nice.
It is. Definitely a weird gimmick that I never fully understood, never fully got, though.
Yeah.
I have them maxed out. I feel like it's going to be a weird... what's it frame? A weird exotic. It's like
I will say, Type 8
Prime.
is a really good choice to start off in. The Type 9 would be a much better choice, But to start off and try to get into the hauling, the Type 8 is going to be a lot more enjoyable than the Type 9.
Okay. I'm going into an anarchy system.
Yeah. I feel like I don't want to lose you by making you go all the way up to a Type 9, which one is going to have a much higher expenditure if you die in it.
Yeah.
And that's why the Type 8 is such a better choice. Not to mention that the Type 9 is a fat boat. A literal fat boat. You will understand the pains of flying that ship because it is slow as hell. Type 8 actually feels nice comparatively.
Okay.
Yeah, question. If you were up for it, what is the appeal of ED?
Sexy ships. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so my
sure.
question to you is: there a game that you would say is better than ED that allows you to fly ships? I'm curious in your blatant opinion on that.
Okay, is there? I found another black hole thing with that nav beacon out. I need to see that. There we go. So pretty much, I was wanting to, like, simply put, I was wanting to play a space exploration game. I have No Man's Sky. I streamed that for a bit. I went AFK in the Anomaly once. Like, I put myself in the Anomaly and then quickly ran to an emergency call. And I came back with enough items to buy everything in the rarest items in the game. Not just like one or two of them, like stacks of them. And so everything became trivial. I was able to get myself an amazing ship, all the cool stuff I could ever want, and access to everything. Literally everything. I was looking into Star Citizen. It looked amazing. It actually has the kind of ships that I want, where I can actually just walk around my ship with my friends and kind of just explore everything. But the $60 price tag, along with the everything is wiped every couple weeks, kind of threw me away from it. Backed me away from it. And finally landing on Elite Dangerous, my friend Rusty, already playing it, already wanting to play it again, get back into it. And that's why I ended with, coming and joining Elite Dangerous.
Yeah. So there, in my opinion, there's a couple things. Unfortunately, I can't really do a comparison to Freelancer because I never played it. But it's a living game. So the economy, no matter whether you're in it or not, is still going to do its thing. What you do with the factions, anything you sell, any pirates that you go and kill affects the factions and the spaces around you. So there is a little bit of world building that you can do, even when you're not really paying attention to world building. You have 3 or 4 different ways to make money effectively. Some of them are not quite as good as others. You can just do straight up missions from the mission boards. You can do combat and just kill pirates in a sector that the people don't want those pirates there, so they're gonna give you money for bounties on them. You've got mining and trading, which are probably the most effective ways to make money. You've got exobiology, which is basically you scan planets, and then there are planets that have biology on the planet, and then you go down and scan 3 different sources of the biology, and you can make a lot of money that way. You make more money if you're the very first person to land on that planet, and your name will be recorded on those said planets that you make first so you can live a footmark with your title, your name on planets. That's probably the main reason why a lot of people like it, is when they're doing the exploring. leaving your name on a sector that you've explored. I don't know. There's a lot of it that is in the game, but unfortunately, I can't say much about like what the comparison would be to why I'd like it over Freelancer. The only other thing that I hear a lot of people say is EVE Online is a comparison, but EVE Online, in my opinion, I'd rather be able to actually fly my ship rather than point and click to where to target stuff, point to click to move to a location. I'd actually like the physical flying part of the ships, and then I would maybe enjoy EVE Online.
It's like I get what he means. I mean, though, like the ship. That was one thing I noticed about the game is there really isn't many ships to pick from, and none of them really look that, like you said, sexy. Like I do like the ship. I did really enjoy the ships from No Man's Sky. Like each, like they were all like it was it's procedurally generated just like the same way as not Fallout, Borderlands guns, where you can actually find the exact same ship and it's like it will be completely different every single time. So you can find a really good looking ship, but then you also can find that like exact same kind of ship looking completely ugly. But then like, you know, you find something that no one expected, like a kind of shitty ship that looks better than anything in the game. Like the Corsair and the Eagles look like two of the ship that I actually do like the look of in this game, but they like the Corsair is way out of my price range, and the Eagle is extremely underpowered.
Yeah, it's a fighter. It's pretty soft. It's a small ship.
It's like not even a good
I understand
fighter.
that. It's not even the. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's really not great. I'd rather be in the Sidewinder probably over the Eagle, which is your starting free ship that you get.
And the Sidewinder literally looks like a snow speeder from Star Wars.
Yeah, and I can understand why you say the Corsair is out of your price range.
Yeah, it's like the coolest looking ship.
It is really cool, I won't lie.
But that's kind of like a low bar. It's like they have the ability to make really cool looking ships that would be 100% their own designs.
Yeah.
But
There's a couple of other ships that I could say that look really, really good. Like the Federal Corvette looks amazing in my opinion.
But it just looks like a little
Imperial Cutter.
It just looks like a mini Star Destroyer without the the commander desk, the commander perch.
Yeah. I don't know. I still like the shape of it.
Okay, port. Oh, there we go. Port ready. This is where I bought the. This is where I bought the titanium. Honestly, just saying Eagle is fighter. It's not the great. Sounds horrible for game that is supposed to appeal to the niche audience. Yeah.
So here's the thing. Like every ship kind of has the rule, but since they've started, and I mean they've been working over years to do this, but since they've started, they've been adding more ships. So what the hauler was good for, the adder came out and it's more expensive, but it's a better version of that ship. And you can say that for a lot of things. So the Eagle came out, and then the Imperial Eagle came out, and the Imperial Eagle can do more things than the regular Eagle.
But you have to have you have to have a rank with the Imperium.
You do for the Imperial Eagle?
I believe all the Imperial vehicles you need to have ranks.
Okay, I would.
Or it
be,
might just be Federal.
I'm not surprised. No, there are some Imperial ships too. I just didn't know that because I have access to the Imperial, so maybe I've done a little bit of a grind in the Imperial stuff and friended them a little bit, so that's why I've got access to the Imperial. But 99% of those other stuff I don't have access to.
Okay.
But what they want to do is they made the small size ships regrettably small ships. I mean, you're not going to be able to kit them out with like a lot of stuff. They're not made to do what ships do in the game. You know, they're your starter ships. You're there to kind of get from one place to another, do small, tiny missions, and get out of Dodge quickly, and that's it. Your medium ships is where the game really starts to kick into gear. Is the medium ships. So it makes it hard to start off with, but once you do just missions back and forth, get enough money to get your first medium ship, then you start make lots of money, and that's where you kind of get to start the grind.
And with your comment, come on, we've grown up watching Klingon fighters. I never really watched Star Trek, but I have seen their ships, and like I've even seen the ships in like 40K. Those ones look badass. Those ones look cool. The Star Wars ship, a TIE fighter, or a X-wing, or a Y-wing, or even the Jedi fighters. Like they look like this is a spaceship that can actually fuck someone up. This thing that I'm currently flying, it doesn't look like it's a fighter ship. It looks like it is a troop transport at best.
Yeah. The design scheme of a lot of it, yeah. The design scheme of their ships, they're trying to stick to a finite. This is their types of ships.
Yeah.
You get too close where you're mimicking Star Trek, or some of the big name titles that have a lot of patents and stuff on a lot of their stuff.
Don't touch our money.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, hey, that looks too much like us. We're gonna sue you, and that's why, to a certain degree, yes, their ships don't look super amazing.
Like, but then
they're
the space
for what they
stations.
do.
The space stations all look unique and like special.
I wouldn't say entirely unique. Once you've been to 200 stations, you'll understand.
Oh, I know.
The same shape of it. They have a couple of quick,
But the
here and there details. But
the idea of these space stations to begin with, like instead of it, like they've shown that we can just do a giant cube, or literally built into an asteroid. But instead, like this one or the noob hammer. Like they actually they do seem to like, okay, this is a space station. Like, okay, cool. But yeah, I get it.
In my opinion, I feel like those stations are a little plain. And with a lot of the large ships coming out, it's really hard to fly those into those stations. And those stations are what you're supposed to fly in with large ships. That's where they do. A lot of the other smaller, like exploratory stations, only have medium access points.
And
So that's another reason. Choco, that's another reason why the Type 8 is good, is because it's a medium ship.
I
So
can almost land it everywhere.
you can land it everywhere.
Giant cube didn't provoke Star Trek to sue for being similarities, so I don't follow that lawsuit. Yeah, I don't follow.
I mean, it's not necessarily. I have a hard time saying that they're not cube. They're not really cube. I mean, they have. I know that the Borg have sphere ships and like diamond shapes. Like they had a couple of different shapes, but theirs were like specifically that. This is more like an octagon with triangles and squares and stuff all connected. It's different.
It's like a dodecahedron.
I mean, you look at the station that he's at, and it almost looks, if it was in a smaller scale, like the ship Princess Leia was on when beginning the fourth
blockade
episode.
runner.
Yeah, was it a blockade runner?
It was a blockade runner.
I mean, to a certain extent, it has a.
And then they had the Corvette.
Yeah. And then the Corvette looks like the Star Destroyer. I mean, it's a lot smaller size comparison, but
It's like I do get the idea of making making it so you see this ship. It's not a, oh, it's a spaceship. It's a, oh, that's an Elite Dangerous ship. It's like this thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't invoke to me fighter, which is what I've been primarily using it as. I see this as, oh, cool. It's a giant personnel carrier.
If I had to, like, give an opinion on how to make the game better, it would be to add a couple more factions with different type of styles of ships. I mean, that would be the one of the main things that I would say. I mean, giving more.
No Man's Sky did one thing that I do like. You can actually get the enemy faction ships.
Ooh,
like the Xenos ships, yeah. Like I actually have like literally the giant eyeball, and I can fly it around. Yeah, all the controls are fleshy.
Huh. I don't know how I would like that.
Yeah, it's weird looking.
I mean,
it's weird looking, but it was like, oh, cool. And that wasn't even like the only type that you can get.
that is interesting.
It
I
was
mean,
like the Eagle right here. Like I would want to fly that. That looks awesome. That looks like some kind of experimental fighter jet, but it's like the weakest plane, weakest one. And then it's just like kind of like, again, the Scout looks like a transporter. Dolphin.
I'm looking at the Eagle, the Imperial Eagle, just to see what it has for like hitting it out and everything. And
like
I'm,
the Mandalay
I'm like,
looks unique.
I don't think that even really the small ships are just not really that great. I mean, in my opinion, the small ships, the ones that are more targeted to like transporting cargo, like I will say this, I feel like this game leans more heavily not on the fighting aspect, but more on the hauling and transport and being more integrated into the
it's like
what do they call it? You know.
Yeah, the Corsair looks so similar to the Naboo
They call it
Corsairs.
power play. Yeah. The power play is what they're integrated into, is trying to help the faction that you're in to do better and be bigger. That's
like,
basically what I see as more. Yeah, basically space trucking. Yeah, if you want to put it that way. I mean, that's literally what it is, space trucking.
The Federal Corvette. Like, you paint that thing red and white, and it looks like the Republic fleet carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it has the middle slot and everything where the fighters would come out of.
I mean, the Diamondbacks look like wait, there's another game that they have a very similar to.
Lacon's Types this series, like you can't say they look like anything. They just look like giant bricks. Except the Type 8. The Type 8 looks
Oh, you have the Federal side chip in there. Yeah. See, that's a Federal. You have to rank up with the Federals to
and
be
then
able to
the
get that.
Beluga, the Sod Kruger. All of theirs look pretty. They look like space yachts, and okay, that's pretty neat. But this is a personnel carrier.
But that's what I'm saying. The way that they've made these is they're kind of factioned. So like the Orca, the Beluga, those are all transport ships that they've made from whatever faction has made them.
I mean, Graham, you're more than welcome to join into the VC.
Is he yelling at you angrily?
Now he said, "Well, I'm off. Have fun." Frowny face.
Oh my gosh.
You know, I kind
Just
of,
sitting here chatting.
I might look into the Fer-de-Lance. Also, also make cool ideas. Like, you already made the jump. You allowed like 999C travel speed. So why not make it possible to travel with wormholes? I mean, is that a thing?
I don't think that any of them have really been found yet. But like here's one major thing. This game has only we have discovered only like 1% of the world as is, and how long has this game been open? We've
10
only done
years?
like less than 1%. I mean, yeah, something like that. I'm gonna see if I can see when it came out on
Okay, I need
on Steam.
1,300,000. 13 million, and I'll be able to afford the Type 8. But I'm gonna need more than that.
2015. It was released on Steam in 2015, so it's been out for 10 years. So 10 years, and everybody that's been playing this game has only discovered still only like 1% of the world. There is a ton of stuff that we haven't found. And there's like certain nodes, that's where like the Guardian stuff was coming in. They found a Guardian site. They added a whole bunch of stuff to the game when somebody went out far enough to discover this such site. So it's an expansive exploratory stuff, and a lot of people have been working on it.
Like
The closest thing to wormholes would be the neutron stars,
or the jumping with a ship.
Yeah.
Like we do have ship carriers. They cost $5 billion base price, and then $5 million daily upkeep. And you know those numbers fluctuate depending on upgrades and sun. But you were able to pretty much make huge jumps across space in a way that is very reminiscent of 40K's warp. The warp, because like storm cloud surrounds the ship in space, and then it's just gone.
And I wouldn't say necessarily that it's empty, because they do have a alien species in certain areas of the map that you can go and fight that are like trying to take over. I mean, there are a lot of smaller details that, I mean, if you haven't played the game enough to really get into all the power play slash, I mean,
I get it though. Like you said, me crossing the entire galaxy the way I did and not getting intercepted once.
Yeah.
Like that's not really something that just happens.
Well, here's another small thing to note, Charlie. You haven't attached yourself to a faction yet in the power play, so that's also something. When you attach yourself to a faction, then there's more people that don't like you.
Yeah.
You're kind of a what do they call it? An
fence sitter.
A person, kind of.
Yeah.
You're not attached to anybody, so no one hates you, but no one likes you at the same time. Yeah, there is a benefit later down the road to ally, but you're gonna want to build up your cash a little bit because working to unlock them is difficult.
Where was it at? There was something. Dean stumbled across it. Just like showed all of the factions and like who I could make a pledge to.
Yeah. It's all opinionated. I'm not gonna diss you for not liking the game. I have a friend that just doesn't want to fly, and I mean that's the point of the game, is to flies the ships. So I'm not gonna diss you for not liking the game if you don't like it.
Yeah. Each their own, and their own they each.
Yep.
Like I enjoy flying. I enjoy flying with friends. I would definitely love a space game that is somewhat similar to Sea of Thieves, where yeah we can go into a ship, you know, sit in the back seats, you know, as the ship flies across the galaxy, not having to worry, but then immediately being able to go to different sections of the ship as needed. Like, oh, someone came up on us. Okay, two people go to gunners, one person go to the flight, another person go to engineering just to see if something got damaged.
Here's another thing. If you only played for 42 hours, there is a beginning zone. In that beginning zone, you have a lot less likelihood of encountering people. Like, let me put it this way. The starter zone is a starter zone. and once you leave the starter zone, you can't go back to the starter zone. So all the experienced people that have left and enjoy torturing new people can't torture people in the new zone. And most people that are new don't know how far to get out of the bubble of the starter zone. Yes.
This is really pretty. That's a dog's. Yeah, so technically I could find Soul.
I think my ships have finally arrived. Yes. I need to go work on my Panther really quick. Before I spent so much money on this, but
What's that one? Hold up. Oh, is that Soul? Thagod?
yeah.
Theragoid Titan.
Yeah, Thargoid Titans are the nasty big abominations that are aliens. And let me just put it this way: your ship is one of the best, I think, for taking them out and fighting them. But you need specific Guardian weapons, which requires us to go and do what I was saying. I mean, it's not the same location for the FSD booster, but it's a very similar process.
It's filled with life,
Yes.
multiple conflicting factions.
Fuel
Best
rats
thing that
are
happened-
amazing.
Best thing
So
that
here's-
happened to
here's
me was
another
my encounter
upside.
with the fuel rats. They restored my faith in humanity.
This is one thing I would say is a plus for this game, is the community. A majority of the community is very helpful if you ask. You know, a majority of the people that want to teach you how to enjoy the game, and have you,
Alpha
you know,
Centaurus?
have more
yeah,
people to
that's
play
the
with.
closest system to us.
Yeah. That's a nebula of some sort. Oh, another one down there, Bernard's Loop. Oh, you see the one to the right, the California? It was 2 carrier jumps away, California Nebula, but it was really cool to go and see.
Permit is required for this? Oh, you have to have a permit to go to Seoul. Okay.
Yeah. So you'll have to. And the other thing, this is another small thing that I don't like about the game. I still like the game, but the one thing that hinders a lot of people from liking this game is they don't tell you how to do stuff. So there's no storyline. There's no, hey, this is how you're gonna.
What is the appeal? Please, as seasoned veteran, try to sell me on this game. I am not a seasoned veteran. Let me pull up Steam, see how long I actually played this. I only started this game like a month ago. I am 55 hours into the game. I enjoy
55.
flying. I enjoy the flight. But for the most part,
Yeah. It depends.
yeah.
I'm not gonna say it's for you to like the game. I am not. I'm not gonna try to convince you that this game is a good game. The reason for it is it's based off personal opinion. If you don't like flying, you don't like getting in with a faction or finding a group of people to play with to enjoy trade routes or something, that's then it's not the game for you. If you don't like trucking, then it's not for you. If you don't like the
if you
combat
like
style.
planetary exploration, I'd highly suggest either No Man's Sky or Journey to the Savage Planet.
I didn't care for the Savage Planet one.
I
It's
enjoyed
okay.
it.
It's not a bad game, but it's
It's like, yeah, like I was most likely gonna get Star Citizen if Rusty didn't, actually come in and say, "Hey, I actually enjoy this game. You should give it a look."
So here's my thing. I haven't heard a whole lot about Star Citizen.
They wipe the servers every 6 months to a year.
See, I fucking don't like any type of game. If you had two separate servers where one was you play and never have to worry about a wipe, then I would be okay with it. But
also,
if you are forced to have a wipe, then
Also,
I don't like the feature of that.
Also, it has an insurance system where if you don't pay insurance on a ship and it gets blown up, if you don't have insurance on a ship and it blows up, boom, it's gone.
Okay, so that's something that I like about Elite Dangerous, because they give you an insurance. Scam Citizen, we call it Scam Citizen. See, and you even call it Scam Citizen. So, all I'm gonna say is, if you were forced to play a game similar to Elite Dangerous, do you have a game that you would prefer to play? Because as of right now, Elite Dangerous is the only game that I have found that I enjoy playing for the style of game that it is. A space simulator game. And I like Elite, or I liked a little bit of EVE Online, but there were several main issues that I had with EVE Online. Not being able to fly my own ships, and the research bullshit of, having to wait 34 days or a whole year to research some of the stuff that they have in there. That is BS.
Someone just blew past me.
Sorry, I can't get my hands on Eve anymore. I can't see Eve being better than Elite Dangerous.
I'm gonna go to a hazardous extraction site. Not gonna fight anything until the Federation shows up. That creep that makes Scam Citizen was the one who built Freelancer before Microsoft stepped in and published it after kicking him out.
So it's supposed to be the extended Freelancer 2, but it became with Microsoft. It became Star Citizen or Scam Citizen. Huh?
Freelance was launched by Microsoft. Freelance, old lead developer, made Star Citizen. I know nothing about him. Literally, it was just the idea that the ships are actually live like ships instead of here's this entity that you get to fly around. You don't get to enter it, you get to pilot it.
I don't know. There's still a lot of really hardcore interactive things in Elite Dangerous. That's why I like it. It's very interactive, and you can customize quite a bit of different things too. You can't customize the outside of the ship, but you can customize a little bit of the outside of the ship, but it's not necessary. I don't know. I think it's... Yeah. I'm not going to try to... Like I said, I'm not going to try to convince anybody that this is the best game in the world. Everyone has their own games. I still like playing other games, I play DBD or Helldivers 2 or Dark Tide or, Space Marines 2...
right now Space Marine is
Phasmophobia.
doing a double XP for the Horde event.
Oh, that would be cool. Except for the fact that I don't play it much because I don't have a lot of people to play with. And the one or two people that I know that play it has no life the game, and since when we started playing, I couldn't connect to anybody. I never played it with anybody,
Yeah,
so I got left
same.
behind. I just I don't appreciate joining a set of friends that have completely bypassed every spectrum of the game.
And then on top of that, like the sniper class being completely useless.
Oh,
It's like I was able to play a little bit, but like seeing like that, like, oh cool, I'm a sniper. My gun should do more damage than everyone else. No, like 3 headshots doesn't even kill. With a high-powered sniper rifle that is held by a freaking space marine.
ooh. Yeah, sorry, I can't say much about that.
It's like they balance things too well where it's not worth to do XYZ. It's only worth while to play these ships. These characters. Chasing that proverbial dragon. I bought this one. I bought Infinity Battlescape
Card Conflict, I recognize that one.
X3 Underspace and thinking about Spaceborne 2.
I wish you luck. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about them. I did play a little bit of Star Conflict. It's not a bad game, in my opinion. Then again, I feel, if I remember correctly, it's kind of more like Eve, where it's more of a click-to-go places. I don't remember it being super first-person flying kind of thing. Could be wrong about that, but
Okay, there's just one Sidewinder could.
X3. Oh, the X3. I was looking into that. I don't know. I will say this. I originally got into Elite Dangerous years ago. So another small thing that I find is a lot of people kind of linger on games that they get into first of that type of stuff. And so I did go back to Elite Dangerous because I have already played Elite Dangerous. Let's see. What was it? Because I think I know which one you're talking about with X3. I think it's in my wish list. I want to go back and take a quick gander at it. Oh, nope, it's not the one I thought.
I do not like how the chat system in this game works.
Yeah,
It's like just straight up deletes messages. Like I was reading that. Nope. It was already up there too long. Most likely, some people are like,
even
"Oh
if
yeah, no."
you go up to the chat system.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it right now, and it's just like everything is kind of just there. It's like no one ever spoke. But I know it. Like the AI are just like, "Oh, I'm scanning you."
That's weird because I have it set where I can see it a lot more.
It's like the one time
Used
when
to.
I was making it, I also thought about Everspace 2, and waiting for Star Space Spectre to come out. Whenever I made it to this to the community goal location, like I was getting so many, like there was so many people there talking in Uniset, and then it's going down. I'm reading, and then everything disappeared, and then it didn't show any new texts.
So another game, Choco, that I was looking at that I'm curious on was Ixion. I don't know. It's a space city builder strategic survival. I don't know. I think it's more building than it is, and it's only a single player game. So this is another thing. I prefer multiplayer games. I prefer to play with friends. So some of the other games that I found don't necessarily have the appeal because it's not multiplayer. Let's see, Star Spectre.
There we go. Come.
Let's see what it is. Because I don't recognize Star Spectre. It says that it's also single player, so that's another reason why I find it hard to want to get into like Star Spectre if it comes out, is because it's only a single player.
We lost a whole genre. That is the problem.
Damn. If I had to say the closest game that would be in a close proximity to this game would be probably Averon. I don't know if you've heard of that game.
Nope.
I'll type it in here. Look, you can look it up on Steam.
Okay, there we go. Restart.
Um,
I went to the hazardous zone, and there's just like all the really good ships, all in groups of 3, and no federal.
So this game is more of a, well, it's kind of more of a single player. You can open it up to multiplayer, so your friends do, but it's not a server-based game. Like, it's a client-side server game of Elite Dangerous. It's also, I don't know if you've heard of Star Made. It's similar because it's got the blocky kind of Minecraft-y kind of deal to it. But it has a lot of functionality and stuff that made it a decent game. In my opinion, it's a decent game. It's got a 90% very positive review on Steam. But there's a Star Conflict one that I played too. A whole bit of. Alright, let me take a look at that game. So I'm looking through some of these other ones just to see if they're anything. So, yeah. The other reason why I do enjoy Elite is how amazing the game looks. It looks really realistic to a lot of the other games that are coming out. And if I had to say anything about the company, I'd say it's very similar to the company that does Monster Hunter. They stick to the core values of the game. They wanted this game to be that space kind of exploration type game, and they've done it really well. They did add a lot of other stuff to it, but it's still based on trying to explore the galaxy. Yeah. Did you take a look at the Averon game? I don't know if you've looked at it. It's a really fun game if you haven't played it. Yeah, no problem. Let me toss one more game toward you. It's something that hasn't come out yet, but I think it's called Jump Ship, but let me just go make sure it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's called Jump Ship. It's on Steam at the moment. They just did a yeah. Take a look at that one too. I feel like I'm really excited for this game to come back out. It's amazing. They had their kind of free beta a while back, and it is super appealing. It's got a similarity to what was the other game? Oh, it doesn't even come up. I gotta go through my library again. Void Crew. I don't know if you've heard of Void Crew. Here's another one that it's similar to. Both of these are oh, sorry. Void Crew. Are like a cooperative team. You're all on one ship. You have to do maintenance and stuff. Spaceborne 2. I haven't seen Spaceborne 2. Here, let me take a look at that. Okay. Well, personally, I can't say much about Spaceborne 2. Other than the major thing, it is a single-player-ish game. It might have some features that are similar to Spaceborne 2, but I feel like it's also kind of different. I don't know if you've looked at Void Crew. Both of those are more closely related. If you got like 3 or 4 friends that want to hop on a game and do a mission on a ship together, those two are really fun, kind of to do. They've got a little bit of leveling up and stuff for characters, specializations for characters, and it's a pretty fun game to get into. I kind of feel like Spaceborne 2 doesn't give Jump Ship a very good look. I don't know. I'd have to actually watch more than the 2-minute trailer on it to really give it a real big review on how it is. But it doesn't look very, very close to it, in my opinion. It does look like a fun game, though, I won't lie.
I have returned. How many people died? Where's my hat? Hold up, I have not returned.
I don't know. It's a good question, Choco.
Okay, I'm back now. I got my hat. Okay, what I miss? Okay. Check Solar, Starlight Horizon. Bunch of these, it seems. Yeah.
now you're going down.
Yeah. Jump Ship, Void Crew. Jump Ship looks similar to Spaceborne 2. I'm deep diving Steam again. Oh no.
Sorry for your wealth there, my friend.
Okay. A federal gunship is coming in. Can I take him? I don't think I can. Owl Force?
What in the world are you looking at now?
I'm just reading.
Yeah, I see that you're reading what he's saying, but no, I'm wondering what this Owl Force thing he's talking about is.
Ooh, there.
It's got a free demo out.
Your companion is a vulture. That other ship it. There he is. There's the vulture.
I guess that doesn't look like a terrible game. The developer Mega Fauna or whatever, the developer and publisher, it doesn't look like they have any other games on Steam, so this is an indie game that's coming out. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It looks cute, yeah. I won't say nothing against that.
Dang. Oh, I got some money. Also, I'm still looking at the Steam. That combat is what made me quit. So not 60.
You don't like the dogfighting? Is that what I understand?
Okay, what we got? Anything else?
Well, you gotta understand this too. A lot of the weapons that he could be using also are hard to use because his ship's not engineered. There's a lot of different weapons that are fun to use.
Yeah, simply put, there's a huge learning curve in the game.
Yeah.
What you think is endgame is only the beginning of the game.
I'll toss a funny one that I had a lot of fun on. Let's see. What game is it? Or what is it called? I haven't played it in a while. I think it's a VR game, actually.
These are both in the same squad. Oh, fuck.
The drone hunter? That's not true.
Oh, fuck. Only almost just crashed into it.
Oh, it's just called Drone the Game. I don't know. It was an interesting game. I find its dog fights to be a little bit of fun. It's called Drone the Game. If you're looking at like dog fighting type of games, that's not a terrible one. You can look this one up on Steam. If you're looking for a dogfighting, that one was actually somewhat fun.
Then there's
Kind
also,
of
you
like
know, not War Thunder. Yeah, War Thunder?
War Thunder. Yeah, War Thunder's okay. I didn't get into War Thunder that much. Well, here's the other thing. They've been working on this game for 10 years. They've added a lot of different things to the game, and they're trying to make things better in the game. Like, engineering used to be super freaking difficult. It used to be way harder to engineer your ship. Now they've made it a lot easier. You've got traders that you can trade a lot of the resources that you get to get more different resources. I wouldn't be surprised at some point if they do introduce some sort of jump gate where you can jump very far distances. I just feel like that's not gonna come out. Yeah, it's mixed reviews of 52% kind of is a thing. I don't know. I think that it's also very opinionatedly at 52%. I feel like there's not as many people that play that type of style of game. So here's the deal. I play with a thruster and a joystick that is made for flying. I guarantee you 90% of those mixed reviews is people that play on a mouse and keyboard, not a HOTAS flying simulator setup.
I'm playing with the controller.
I know you're playing with the controller, or a controller. I guess I guess a majority of those people could be playing on a controller or a mouse and keyboard. I guarantee you, a good 90% of those people that put bad reviews on there got mad because people that were doing a HOTAS system
Kick their ass.
were just overruling, kick their ass in the game, dogfighting. I mean. The amount of control you have on a controller and it is much better than mouse and keyboard. But that jump from mouse and keyboard to controller is like twice as big when it comes to an actual flying simulator setup, in my opinion. I think once you get your brother or your friend gets his HOTAS and you're able to try it out, Choco, I think you'll understand a little bit more why I was saying that it's a huge jump in feel of flying your ships.
I mean, I feel like I have a really good pitch and yaw system right now that I won't have with the.
Oh no, you will. Trust me. You think you don't have a lot? You have a very good pitch and yaw. You will. Well, just the joystick in itself, in my opinion, has the 3 dimensions that you need. It has the left to right, where you just move left and right. It has the roll left and right. It has the up and down. It has all 3 dimensions of what you're kind of trying to look for.
Someone's getting me. This legal? It's legal. Cool.
I'm kind of interested to see you try it out.
The amount of games I fly in.
Mm-hmm. Well, also a good majority of games that are out for flying are more controller based because more people have controller based. Most people will not go out and spend $200 or $300 on a HOTAS system to play with a HOTAS system.
Yeah.
So, I mean, beg me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that you're not ready to spend $200 on a real good HOTAS system.
enough. Okay, what do I see? Do I see anything of value around me? Let's head back over here. There we go. It's like I'm even getting an outdated HOTAS system.
Yeah. I guarantee you're gonna have to,
Calibrating and such.
right. It can be done. But the effectivity of it. Well, here's another great comparison on why a lot of people that at least I know have stopped playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty is run over by 85% of users using a controller, and they have boosted the aim assist
Python.
through the roof. So all the 10 to 15% of people that use mouse and keyboard in that game that like to actually have the feel of point and click can't play anymore. Because it literally can lock. I've seen so many videos of these people using controllers and just locking onto people that are not even in their view around a quarter in a building. I mean, I don't see the fun in playing against people on controller that have it that much aim assist. It's not fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still enjoy the zombies and stuff in the Call of Duty series, but I don't play multiplayer much anymore because I used to be really good at the game until they started making controllers where they were just ridiculous, and then it's like, what's the point in playing if I physically have to aim and shoot where they just kind of look in your direction and it's locked onto you, and it's not fun.
Even in this game, like I was just walking around, like before I connected my controller, I was just walking around a space station, and it was like it's not meant to be played with a mouse and keyboard, because like lightly moving had it literally jittering the entire time because it's used to like how a controller would function.
I don't know. The ground combat, I still feel I do better. I haven't necessarily 100% tried with a joystick or a controller, but I felt like I was more comfortable doing the ground combat with a mouse and keyboard. So I have it still set up that way. But that's just opinionatedly. I feel more comfortable with mouse and keyboard with that type of style
Okay.
movement.
I just
But
do my own thing.
yeah.
Just try Freelancer HD 0.7.1. It's abandonware. And tell me you didn't see how controls are good enough for any space game. Most of skill in these comes from
Targeting the engine and
properly
killing them.
using engine kills.
Yeah. It takes skill in that game, and to a certain extent, I don't know if you watched videos, there is ways in Elite Dangerous to do the same. You can target people's engines and blow them up quicker than you would if they had, 80% hull left. I've seen people kill a lot of the big, like, anacondas and stuff by murdering the power systems in the big ships, and they are still at 80% HP. Hull. So I do get that. It does. I do get what you're pointing out there. I haven't tried it myself, Freelancer, but I guess let me look at it. Is it a multiplayer game where I could play it with somebody for a little bit? I mean, that would be the main thing. I have a hard time hardcorely getting into a game that doesn't have any sort of cooperative feel to it.
Cooperation.
Right. Yeah. Oh, you're making like you're saying basically like drifting. So again, Elite Dangerous technically has that feature to a certain extent. There's not an exact you're dropping your ship down to 0 immediately, but
Yeah, like even like when you
you
know,
do
kill
drift
when you
very hardcore.
when you're not just cutting the engine, you're stopping.
Yeah. And the other using your thruster. So I don't know how you would do it, Choco, necessarily on a controller. I have where I have my movement of the ship like you do. I have the viewing of my ship is slightly different, but I also have a separate one that a separate joystick that you would have, but it's specifically for thrusters. So on top of being able to move the ship by itself, I have a third movement of the ship, which is just thrusters. Gotcha. Is it Starshift Freelancer or like Freelancer Simulator? Because there's a couple of different freelancers in there. Oh no, that's probably not it. That's not the game either.
Fuck out of here.
I don't know. Oh, I'm odd, BD. Yeah.
Just search HD 0.7.1.
On my DVD. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. How fast we going? We're not going that fast, so that's good. Well, I don't even know what to do right now. Very good.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm gonna probably go see if I'm gonna go look up what I need to do to trade for the analytical resources for doing an experimental effect on my FSD for some of my ships.
It's gonna get really fast. There we go. Wee. I do a flip. Okay, what do I need? Turn these bounties, restock all my supplies, then head out to another galaxy. Local galaxy, at least. May even go into a public lobby and go to a galaxy close to the event. See if I can get myself a active hunting zone. Might be fun.
Yeah.
Engine is cut off and I am gaining speed. Love when that happens.
It's because you're in a gravity well.
I wasn't when I killed my engine.
Oh, I can't say anything
Yeah,
against that.
that's like I killed my engine and then it's like, okay, good. Gravity well. Oh no, now you're going 30C. I cut my engine off before that. Way before
Are you
that.
watching where the white bar is on the bottom of your speed bar?
Yeah.
You want to try to keep your like you have it currently. You want to try to keep your line on the center or even on the lower side of that. Now it's up. You're speeding up past the optimal value. When your bar that's going left to right on your speed is higher than when it turns white is where it's in a good spot. You're currently over drawing your speed right now. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. When it's not within the white bar, it will increasingly get faster and faster and faster. But if it's at the white bar, that's where it's recommending you to keep your speed at as fast as it can go. Anything over that, then you're gonna end up getting into a gravity well, and it won't allow you to, go down fast. See, now you're in a gravity well, and now you're gonna have to pull up and around and turn around. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Choco.
No, why are you sorry?
I know in particular reason, but
let's drop off. Yeah. Actually, if I'm gonna be headed back down there, I might as well fill up my inventory and do the same trip again. That's
There you go.
the $3 million I can make.
Yep. How close are you to begin able to get the Type 8?
What exactly? I'll tell you. I'm at 26 right now. And it might likely barely get any. Yeah, I'm at 27, so I need 10 million.
You're at 27 mil? Okay.
So let's see. Yeah, this place doesn't have any. Shipyard.
And the Type 8 is 33. Okay, so you're looking at needing about 6 mil. Well, and that's not with also needing to buy the cargo stuff. You're looking at 50 mil probably at minimum.
Yeah. It's like it's not something I'm gonna just have.
Right. Yeah, no, it'll take you. But even so, get
Hull reinforcement
into
package. I don't need that right now. So we're gonna
Yeah.
reduce the shield generator. I'm gonna put on my 6E. You know, yeah.
If
And
you're
then-
looking at doing more back to forth for that, you should look and see if there's any stations that are closer to Minerva rather than jumping from here to Minerva every time.
Oh, I'm not. I mean, yeah, I can do that. But like right now, it's not a every time. It's a okay, cool. I'm here. Let me just do this.
Do it. No, I mean that's part of the fun is jumping to station to station you know, in my opinion.
Okay, do I have a 4E? Cool, let's get that 4E. There we go. And is
Buy
that it?
the ugliest ship for most of the money. Okay, I'm kind of in for that. I
Oh,
mean,
military.
I'm curious to know what his opinion is on the ugliest ship. And I will be a little sad if he says the ugliest ship is also the most expensive ship. I'll be sad.
Put that back. Put that thing back. Put that thing back where it came from. Or so help me.
Have you gone to look on Elite's Dangerous Ship log and find which ship that you would say is the ugliest ship? I'm curious to know what you say is the ugliest ship.
Dang it! All this is military shit.
Well, he won't be able. Don't make Charlie buy anything. He's already having a hard time with his money right now. If I could gift him the ship, I would.
We have a sidewinder, a hauler. I'll go through them right now, just to enter, just for content at this point. The Adder, it looks kind of weird, funky. The Viper Mark III, the Cobra Mark III.
Don't make him buy any of the light ships either, because
Type
in all
6
honesty,
transport.
light ships are ass. Can't use them for anything.
Cobra Mark V, have that one. I enjoy it. I can't rotate these in here, sadly.
Yeah, that's
The
unfortunate.
Keelback, the Vulture.
Oh,
No, I asked
Well,
Lord for ship
if
selection
you want
at
to,
his
I'm in a
nearest-
station that I'm at the station that has every ship. I can stream it if you want to stream see it.
I mean, yeah,
but
if you wanna, you put it up on Discord. What? Come on, Jag. Give me back control over this thing. There we go. So if I were to do this and I change it just to that, if I move that up one, there we go, and boom, I can have it like that.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna just wait
you go.
until I can see Chocobo's stream
it's up.
change.
It's up for you.
Is it? Okay. I can't see it, but that's alright. Okay. So you have Sidewinder, Eagle, Hauler, Adder, Imperial Eagle, Viper, Cobra 3, Viper 4, Diamondback Scout. Yeah, the Type 9 is. I do have a Type 9, so I'm not buying a second one. I'm sorry. I do have the Type 9. Honestly, this is kind of an ugly ship too. The Nailback.
Mark 5.
Oh wait, that's the Nelback. That's the Nelback. I guess is that the Type 6? Is that what it is? A Type 6 trans? Yeah, that's Type 6. Oh my gosh. Nah, the Type 7's the ugliest. I haven't gotten down to there.
They're the Type 7. Not the. I mean, that looks like a
Yeah.
truck. That just looks like a truck.
Really a freighter truck that is what it is supposed to be used for. That's where it is. That's the one. Okay, well, I might have a Type 7, but if I don't have a Type 7, I'll buy one for you. There's the Mandalay. That's probably one of the nicer looking ships, in my opinion, is the Mandalay.
My Chieftain.
Chieftain,
Which
that's the one he has. I haven't bought one of those.
the Crusader
The
is
Alliance-
literally the exact same ship as the Chieftain, except Alliance.
With different, well, there's quite a bit of difference. For instance, yours has 2 large hard points. This one has 1 large point and 2 medium. So I mean, there's slight differences in some of those, just as a note. You got the Crate Phantom. I actually kind of like this. I feel like this is the closest ship out of anything that looks somewhat like a ship in a movie or a series. The Mamba. The Mamba does look good. I think it's actually up this way a little bit further. I haven't got there
Mamba.
yet. Fer-de-Lance. The Mamba. Yeah, supposedly this is supposed to be a fighter. What is its hard points?
Looks like it.
Huge, too large, and too small. So the smalls are kind of useless. So here's what it gets down to. Like, once you get to where I am in the game and you're just trying to kill everything, any extra smalls are just kind of extra space. They're kind of useless. The large and the huge are nice. Those are where you're going to get your main damage from. You're gonna basically be shooting BBs with the SS rank ones. It is very fast, yes. That is one thing to note. The Bomba's boost speed's at 387. So the one that I'm using right now is the Crate Phantom, and it's 358. I think actually, is that faster or is that shorter? 358, 387. So it technically is actually slightly fast. It is more maneuverable technically than the one that I'm using. This is a very maneuverable ship at itself. Hull mass is 250 versus 270. So where you're gonna get the most benefit is, I think this has a higher armor class than the Bomba, which is why it's also a little bit slower. Like hard points, like strategy. Okay, so to put it in blatant respect, your smalls are tier 1 that do, if you're looking in an easy way of explaining it, your small ones are half as much damage as your mediums. Your mediums are half as much damage as your large, and your large are half as much damage as huge. If you want to put it in easy terms.
If I do that, yeah, I think that'd be display. Application.
Oh, if you're, I don't know. I don't know where you would mount them. I'd have to purchase it.
I removed. I changed up my things so I can actually, continue.
Right.
Continue to play.
I'm not entirely sure that I'm ready to buy a Mamba.
What's it called?
Like, the Mamba's not bad, but you also got to look. It's got a tier 6 power distributor, which means even if I deck the large, and the huge with something, not engineering your distributor is going to make it so that it's hard to even shoot all 3 of those.
Okay.
There's certain power constraints without engineering, and engineering is a huge thing that I'm working on, but I'm not ready for. It depends on the gun. Go into this. I think this has tier 3 points. Yeah.
There you go. So he can do that, and while I just fly across the galaxy.
Right. Okay. So okay, here's another thing. You have gimbaled, you have straight mounted, and you have turrets. Which turreted are automatically tracking pretty much anywhere. The mounted ones literally just shoot forward. There's none. Larger weapons, more damage, more heat, and less ammo. Maybe. Let's see. 3C. You've got 50 armor piercing with about an average of 26 damage per second. So 26 damage a second with 50 armor piercing, and the 2D, which is the fixed variant, is 35 piercing with 16 damage a second. So the large has 25 to 16. I mean, it's about half. It definitely is a lot less. Your power draw is going to be immensely more, by 2 milliwatts. You're going to have way less armor piercing. So here's another thing. Once you get into armor piercing, it depends on what type of ship you're shooting at. You want higher armor piercing on hull for bigger ships. So you do want the bigger the weapons, but kind of. So this goes back to where like Guardian stuff is. There's a whole bunch of difference with that. There is once you get to elite status in a section, you get these experimental weapons. So you have a couple of different choices there. I haven't tried any of these. I'm guessing the AX multi-cannon might not be a bad weapon, but I haven't tested it yet.
Looks pretty badass.
Yeah, it looks pretty badass, I won't lie. It's twin guns rather than the single multi-cannon that you get for the other ones. But I haven't tested any of it. So I can't tell you if the experimental weapons are better or not.
So there are
and then there's
factions
also
that do have things locked behind them, like ships primarily,
Yes.
though.
Well, here's another thing. Let me go over to this because this should show you a little bit other. This is another major thing that you'll have to get into at some point.
Okay, where's the beacon at? There it is.
Where's power play? I forget where to go for the power play stuff.
Back up, 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 back up. There you go.
Power play. I don't even remember where to go for the faction
Click
power
on the
play
map
stuff.
now. There we go. This entire map is now known to me, which is always awesome. Oh wait, this planet. Oh, that's cool. Guilliman's Rest. Wait, is that the place I need to go to?
Factions.
Oh wait, I'm not done yet. Oh fuck.
Right. I would say that the mounts are okay looking. They're not super ridiculous, but they are interesting. I was fourth in the list. On which list though? I forget where it is in the info. I know power play was in the status here. I wasn't in this one. Oh wait, I know where it is. It's in the home section. That's where it is. Ah, I found it. So they changed how power play and factions work. One of the main things that they fixed was every faction has access to all of the tech weapons, but they have it in different areas. Let's see. Can I actually look at the rewards? I don't have any if I can actually look. I know that's my assignments. Here's the rank awards. So every one of the powers will give you small ranks. Obviously, when you die by a power that's pledged against you, you get rebuy. You get reduced rebuy when you're killed by a power in another power's in your power's territory. You get some basic stuff. The real starts when you get access to the other special things. So advanced plasma accelerators, Imperial hammer railguns, prismatic shield generators. This is the ones that I wanted to target, was the Imperial hammer railgun and the prismatic shield. That's why I chose this faction. Those are the two that I specifically wanted to target. But that's just opinionatedly. If I go over to let's just say this faction. Can I not go to that faction? I can't look at that faction, can I? I'm pledged to this faction. If you go and look it up online, I'm sure you could see it. But each of the factions have their they have different access to these things. So like the Enforcer cannon will be number 1 up here instead of the prismatic shield for one of the factions. Your advanced plasma accelerator will be 1, or your the retriever like beam laser will be up higher. It just depends on the which faction that you go for. That's why I chose this faction, is because I wanted the railgun and the prismatic shields. At least opinionally, that's how it. I don't know what Charlie's gonna want to go for.
Because I don't even know what I'm going for.
I know. Well, and I don't necessarily recommend just yet to choose a faction, because they do make other people, when you're in different areas, angry at you. You don't belong here. You're part of that faction. I'm gonna shoot you just because I can.
Go.
But that's that. You can have it back, Charlie.
Yep, I already took back control.
Took back control.
I mean, if they're interacting, that's interaction for my YouTube. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I like to show off what I can. There's a whole bunch. I didn't go through all the ships, but there's a whole bunch, and you can find them all online on the website.
Yeah.
So if you're curious on any of the other ones, there's you can find them all. They have bunches of pictures, and I think you can actually look at it in 360 on some of those pictures.
Let's see, how much space do I have? Cool. And do I have anything I can sell?
Yep.
No, I do not.
No problem. Oh, I promised you that if I did not have a Type 7, I would buy a Type 7 for you.
Titanium?
You want me to have an ugly ship? Yeah, I'll give it a ship another go. Yeah, for sure.
There you go. 80 titanium. And now...
Tiger space race. So here's the thing that I'll say: if you do decide to get back in the game, be patient, because early game is the hardest. Once you get saved up and get yourself a medium ship, and I can recommend a few medium ships to start off with. Once you save up enough to get them, start in them,
Space
and start doing transactions. The CG that's going on right now, trading one item. All you have to do is take one cargo bin, put it on your ship, and buy one material and take it over to the CG, and you can get 100 million credits in 3 weeks. The CG does take time, but at least you get 100 million credits for just, contributing a little bit. But if I had to recommend starter ship, I don't know where you were at
and
and what you were
Sidewinder.
deciding to do. Yeah, or was that the last ship? No, I'm curious of what bid was currently in. If you're in the Sidewinder and you're saying that you don't like the game, well, hard facts for you. The small ships suck, so you're never gonna have any fun until you can get out of a small ship. I will say this: having and playing in a team where you can let us deal the damage and then pick off, and we can get you some money fairly easy to get in a better ship. Even if you get to one of the smaller or medium ships that are about $1 million cost, you'll have a lot more fun. Yeah, you don't remember. Okay. Well, I don't blame you for not remembering. But if I had to tell you to choose to start off in any specific ship, I would say Cobra 5 or an Osp Scout are good starter ships. They will allow you to get to the first start of the game pretty easy. Now, I can't remember which is better, the Scout or the Explorer, but that depends on their optionals.
Okay.
Oh, I guess the Explorer might be better, not the Scout. The Osp Explorer has a lot more cargo capacity. I mean, technically, if you're really wanting to get super far in the game, buy yourself a Type 7. It's the ugliest ship in the game, but starting out for, I guess that's 15 million. I would say for the Osp Explorer, the Cobra 5. Cobra 5 is an all-around ship. You can do pretty much anything and everything in it. It doesn't nearly have the cargo capacity to do a whole lot in it, but at least you can start out and do some of the stuff.
Come on.
Let's
Come on.
see.
Do it.
Type 4 cargo bays.
I'm trying something sketchy right now.
I'm curious. You won't sell me. Yeah. I will say that for the way the game plays, the Type 7 is the best starting ship for hauling. Just straight up. There's the ugliness of it is that it looks bad, but the availability of Dedu and what it needs is what it needs. You think you got a Mark III or Mark IV, a Viper? Okay, so let me look at that because I can give you some tidbits on explaining. Your Type 4 has 2 4 optionals, a 3 optional, and 2 2 optionals that you can do pretty much with stuff. So theoretically, if you built it out, you could haul in that ship 16 would be 32 plus 8 if you remove the shield generator and got like a tier 2 shield generator. And 4, yeah, pretty much you would have to trade out your top 3 slots for straight up cargo racks to start out with. But even that, if you're trading, you know, you buy per ton, it's like 3,000 per ton. So you're gonna spend. I'm gonna get a calculator out just so that I can explain kind of how it works. Currently, you can sell the titanium at like 10 times the price in a certain location.
Yep, that's what I'm currently doing. I bought.
That's what Charlie's
80
doing. He's gonna
80
make
units.
some money.
Yeah, I bought 80 units for 4,000 apiece, and I will be making. Yeah, I spent 300,000. I'll be making 3 million.
So you can get about 40 cargo capacity in your Viper 4 if you've got the Viper 4. The Viper 3 is gonna have less.
Okay, let's see how it works.
Yeah. If you
Brown
completely deck
dwarf.
that, and you gotta pay attention to this, the way that if you're reading on what it says on the website, it's not counting the fact that you have a shield spot. So it depends on what level your shield is, and
willing to risk it like I did.
if you're willing to fly around without a shield, then that's fine.
I did
Just
that
be
in
careful.
I did that in an online server.
Yeah. Just be careful.
I made my entire clan worry.
And I was just generically saying, if you were gonna kit out where you have a if you only put two tier 4 cargo racks and a tier 3 cargo rack, you're gonna estimate about 40 tons of transport, and then you can have a tier 2 shield generator and what else you want. If you do it that way, you're buying 40 tons at what was it, 5,000 or 4,000? You're buying them at per ton. 5,000?
I think it was 4,000.
So we need to get you up to about 200,000 credits.
Also, you get to see this stuff.
Which would be, yeah, you get it. It's just beautiful. Charlie hasn't gotten to experience the beautiful side of something because he hasn't gotten to a nebula yet.
Yep, I'm just over here doing my own thing.
We get you enough credits to where you can have enough money to buy $200,000 of tritium, and then we take you to sell it at the other place. And if you sell that 40 at, what was it, 50,000 almost right now a ton, you would get 2 million. So you do, 2 or 3, 4 or 5 runs of that, and you can get a really decent ship. You could get the Mandalay. The Mandalay is an amazing ship, and what is the carry capacity that you can have in a Mandalay? That got the best jump speed in the game. Let's see, Mandalay is 15 million. So if you were gonna do that, you'd have to do it 8 to 9 times. 10 it would be better, but if you did it 8 to 9 times, you could get the Mandalay. The Mandalay has a tier 6 cargo rack, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3. So if you did it basically setting up like you did on your other ship, you could have a lot more cargo capacity. Oh, you're right. I lied. The reason why it only costs 15,478,000 for me is because I'm at a station that reduces it by like 10 or 15%. Either way, even building up to, but my point is you build up to where you get the benefit of that. And let's be honest. If you guess it is, well, no, it's probably about as much as the Mandalay. It's a little less than the Mandalay, but it's about the same. If you get the Osp Explorer, it would be a better choice. You get an Osp Explorer, you can get away with a lot more transportation, and it's only 5 mil, 6 mil. Actually, a little bit more. I guess it's a little bit more than 6 mil because I've got a 10% discount. But I'd probably say target for the Osp Explorer. And then after you get an Osp Explorer and do a bunch of cargo runs in it, then you could get the Mandalay, and then it'll be better for you. And then you can make some runs in the Mandalay. But the idea is that you're trying to get as much money in transportation as possible. And the Osp Explorer and the Mandalay are like the two best jump range ships in the game. That's why I recommend them. Starting off when you don't have a friend that has a carrier, where you can load the carrier, jump the carrier almost next to where you're wanting to drop it off, and then doing it, and you're just doing jump, 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 jump to get wherever you're selling, which is currently what Chocobo is doing, is jumping, jumping, jumping.
Yep.
Sorry, Choco.
I'm just here.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working to get my carrier so I can help you.
even whenever they get it down, like how Dad was saying that it would be down like 3 days to get someone get pretty much, yeah. Once they get you yours, it would most likely take 3 days to to get someone else a ship, a freighter. Like it would take me 3 weeks still, because I would only be able to get on a little bit on Monday, and then maybe stream on Tuesday. It depends on how I'm feeling, because I don't want to play this today, kind of thing.
Yeah, it really depends. Like, I'm kind of the same way. I do hit it pretty. I'm starting to hit it really hard on Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, to where I can actually work on stuff. But to be honest, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I work, so I have 10-hour shifts. I only have about 3 hours worth of time to play games in the evening before I gotta go to bed, and it's like not really worth playing a lot in 3 hours. I can do a little bit, but I can't do a lot. It'd be easier if I had my own carrier, because then I can just, land my carrier where I want it, and it will stay there until I need it, and I can just fill it up with mining stuff or whatever I needed to work on, and I can just sit there and not have any issues. It just makes it hard when you have to jump around to places. Oh, you overheated.
No, I didn't. I got too close.
I got a little too close.
Yeah. Even though I didn't see the lines at all, it was just straight up. Oh no, you're too close now. And when that.
Oh, it dropped you out in the sun's orbit. Yeah. Yeah, be careful.
Oh well. Let's adjust myself to be exit velocity. Because no matter what, it's gonna. Oh, you're not gonna be doing your thing with the stuff.
Yeah. There's a ton of options though. After you get to where you got the 15 mil, once you're looking at buying a ship that's, at 50 mil-ish price, there are a lot of options that you can choose, after that are super.
Am I flying towards the sun or away from it?
I don't know. I'm trying to watch what you're doing, but I'm not. Oh,
I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna fucking blow up.
No!
I have been flying away from the sun the entire time, and it's like, nope. You're flying into it. You're flying into it.
I can't. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it on your stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
The fucking sun it's over there. So I am flying away from it.
You're really hot. Do you have
fuck off! Fuck off, game! With the cargo hatch.
Oh, no.
It literally just jettisoned my cargo.
Oh, you're overheating where it burned off your cargo hatch and you're losing your...
Okay.
No.
Is there anything close? Is there anything here?
Do you need me to jump out there and repair you?
I don't think I even can. Okay, am I still just losing? Nope, not good. Okay. Jesus.
You only lost a few.
Still, it's few that I.
Yeah, I
okay,
know.
I don't like
Do
that.
you need me to?
I don't. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. I don't like that. Okay, so I'm still trying to get system to system. I'm trying to just get back into supercharge. It ignores that entirely and like, oh yeah, no, you wanna jump again? Like, no, I'm looking away from the destination. Let me go to Super Cruise so I can get away from the sun. You wanna jump?
Yeah. Are you trying to?
I'm still fucking flying away from it, and I'm overheating.
It's because you're in the heated zone. Hang on.
Just gonna keep the same destination.
Let me get my Mandalay out. Let's see if we can do this.
I'm just gonna.
You're gonna have to overheat a little bit because you're in the sun's radius, or trying to charge your engines while you're in the sun's radius is gonna overheat.
Just gonna. I'm gonna go take a nap. Might be out of the orbit eventually. This week. Okay, whatever. We're gonna cheese this. Yeah. Sun is. I am fully flying away from the sun. This isn't.
Optionals. Do I have a storage on
Okay.
it? I do not have storage on it. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna throw a cargo rack on and some repair limpids on this ship, and I'll jump out to you here in a sec.
Get the fuck out of this. And come on. Nope. I am 100% flying away from that sun. There we go. I am nowhere fucking near it now. Good.
Charlie, did we ever fix your map to where it only targets suns that can fuel scoop?
No. I never
Okay.
really cared enough to do that. I enjoy seeing the alternate paths. Okay, how far away am I?
Well,
Okay.
don't get me wrong.
I do hate
There are
the fact
suns that don't allow you to fuel scoop though.
I do hate that whenever if I let's say I go to the nav beacon of the galaxies that I'm hopping to.
Uh-huh.
And then I unfocus that. I have to go back into the galaxy navigation, choose a go to my destination, unselect it, and reselect it for it to pop back up again.
Huh.
It's kind of lightly annoying. Okay, how we looking?
I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't know if there is or isn't, but there should be a button that allows you to see previous tracking or something like that.
Yeah, it's like I would like to go to these planets and constantly, keep searching the nav beacon, and then it's just like, nah, sorry, this entire system is all, you don't know how to do that.
Well, here's my opinion on it. No one will fire on you if you don't have cargo. So if you're trying to do nav beacons, I'd recommend not doing it while you're hauling.
Oh, I still wanted to. It's like I wanted to get all that extra information I could sell to Everett.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Like I got $1 million just from doing that as a passive thing along this giant journey, and
On the trip.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, okay, that's pretty cool. I can still make money off of just traveling.
You're out of it. You don't need me to come in repair you.
Yep, I'm already headed to destination as seeing fit.
I don't need a fuel rat over here.
Yep. No, I got fuel wasn't the part. Yeah, I was able to get. I'm still a quarter. No, I'm not even missing a quarter.
Well, I was just meaning as the repair to help repair you.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Finally a yellow star again. I can get some fuel back before going. I don't even think I want to get fuel. I don't even think I trusted to get fuel. Just gonna go sell my stuff.
That's another reason. I like
Gonna have to get fuel. Gonna have to get fuel just for convenience sake.
my minimum fuel scoop is always gonna be a 5. I will not get a 4 or a 3 fuel scoop anymore. At least on the ships that you can make a 5 or 6 work. My Mandalay's a 6. The main issue is you don't fill up very fast, so you have to pay a lot of attention to how close you're getting. Whereas if you have a 5 or 6, you fill up just as fast, being twice as far away from the sun as you are when you're.
Okay, I'm one jump. I'm gonna go to sleep. See you guys. It was nice meeting you, Bid. Best of
Yep.
luck in your journey of finding a new game, I guess.
Yep. And Ben, if you need to friend us on Discord. I'll send you my Discord link in
Or
here
you
really
can
quick.
you can follow me on YouTube and Twitch and Kick, and see me
There you go.
come into more of these activities. Yay!
You should be able to search that and friend me on Discord.
Okay. We good? We good. There we go. Throttle up.
You need a friend show you the ropes or help you start your journey on your experience of Elite Dangerous to try to make it better. I'll try to help you out, man.
I do like seeing these nebulas. Not nebulas, but these systems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see. Did I lose anything else along the trip? Nope. Cool. It was just those. Oh, fuck off right now with that shit. Fuck off right now with that shit. Oh, fuck. Did I lose anything? No. There we go. Downloading it again. Awesome. Hopefully, hope to see you in the game.
Yep. Sent me a friend request too. Awesome.
Okay, how far out am I? Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of healing to my ship. Okay, I feel like I should be at the location already. I've jumped 4 times after. Okay, I'm 2 away. Cool. Jump and jump. Cool.
Alright. I also added a note for me on your name, so that way I know who you are. Take it easy, bud. Get some good sleep. I gotta do the same. I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh boy. Yeah, me and my coworker are gonna be, installing flooring and painting.
Oh, fun.
It's gonna be a great day, and then I'm gonna go play bocce.
Gee.
Also, I'm gonna get paid tomorrow, so I'm gonna get grocery shopping too, just so pantries aren't barren.
Fun, fun.
Yep. Making progress. Being an adult.
I'd say the main reason that I like this game is because of the community. As long as you get in with a good group of community, then it's still a good game.
There we go. Final destination. Oh no. Come on. Charge faster. Come on, charge faster. I'm already starting to overheat. It's like I didn't overheat once during my first trip out, and I didn't even have a shield. Overheated multiple times. My front windscreen is about to break off.
Ooh. You gotta be careful on that one.
Okay. Okay. System map. Did this the last time too. But I get it. This area is completely filled with with layers. Starlance. And cool, there's 3 ring planets here. I can actually start fighting. Again. No. Up and down. A little bit slower. A little bit slower. There we go. Thank you, John Rothschild. Oh, I feel like that's a bot. Join Rothschild Discord 0023. That definitely sounds like a bot.
A bot to join somebody else's Discord. Ban him! Ban Hammer!
Oh, whoa! The fuck? What the fuck?
Huh.
I don't know what
Get
happened.
interdicted.
Yeah.
Yep. Just boost out as fast as you can. Wait for your thing to recharge and start going.
What was that? Like another was it a
The-
pirate?
Yep, it's a pirate. You're still within inside our. Yeah. If you're supposed to follow the blue escape thing, is what you gotta do. Escape vector. Well, when you get interdicted.
Fuck. Okay, what can we do? What can I do? With it.
Just keep
What are you?
boosting.
You
That's all
are
your-
a Mamba. Mamba.
Oh wow, you got a mamba on your butt. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Now I'm on his ass, and I'm not gonna let fucking up.
Yeah, make sure all your pips are in engines and systems,
Yep.
and just keep boosting. Wait until your FSD gets going and boost and go out of it. And you will want to probably, when you get into your FSD, boost fairly fast, even
I
if
did.
you pass it.
I'm out of the area already.
Oh, okay, good. Boost and get around to the other
I
side of the
gotta-
island.
Please join. Yep, there it is. Please
You'll-
join
yeah.
Rata Discord. Blah 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 blah. It's literally the exact same over and over and over and over again.
I wish I had access to go ban them for you, but I don't. I don't even have kick up.
Yep, I do. Let me actually quickly go over to mine. And Banhammer.
Report.
Banhammer has been.
Unwanted commercial content or spam. Yes, I'm reporting him.
There we go. Banhammer has been dropped. It's like I don't know who you are, but if if you have to have bots go to different channels to advertise for you, you're not good. It's like what I fell for a kind of scam like that. Yeah, I fell for a scam like that. I went to a guy came to me with like, oh, I'm an advertiser. I get $50 and I'll make put you in our newsletter. And I got like 100 views off the next like couple streams, and then it like immediately tanked. Like, oh yeah, no, just pay us again, and we'll do it again. Like, oh, this feels like it's you paid for bots.
Yep.
How's my ship doing? How's my cargo doing? Okay, I lost one more piece. So I've literally I'm coming to this station with the exact same I did the first time.
That's alright. To be in all honesty, I mean, even losing one or two is not gonna kill the bank. I mean,
I went from 80 to 72. So I did lose a decent.
You lost what, eight at the price of 4,000, which I mean in the long run would have made you a lot of money, but at the same time you're still making that money back up with the rest of your cargo.
What system am I in? I don't even know anymore.
I did tell you, and this is one of the reasons why I mentioned to you to be in a private lobby of some sort when you're doing the hauling, because currently the system of Minerva is literally, especially at this time of night, got millions of people that want to steal your cargo.
What's it? Titanium. Okay, cool. Okay, so let me go back into here. Yeah, this I mean, okay, that's pretty cool at least. Okay, we're gonna get back over to here. Buddy, pull up Discord, pull up that. Okay, cool. I made it. Support services.
Make sure you repair.
I am. Commodity markets. And we're gonna sell for 3.2 mil. Yeah, let's repair myself, support services, because I know I'm gonna need advanced maintenance. Okay, there we go.
I spent a lot of money today.
I've earned some money today.
Yeah. Kitting out the second, or semi-kitting out the second Panther 2 has for sure put a decently small dent into my money.
Why do you have 2 Panthers?
One is completely decked out that I'm gonna leave decked out for mining. The other one is decked out for hauling. So I don't have 6 different other modules on my ship while I'm mining. I don't have to switch out that many modules each time. I have one that's literally for cargo, and that's the only optionals it has is cargo, cargo, cargo. And then the other one is built with the collect 2 collector units, a prospecting unit, a refinery, a whatever you need for mining. You have to have certain things to be able to mine.
Yeah, okay.
I'll have a smaller cargo, but you have to have some of those to be able to mine.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, this place is... Wait, is it cheaper? It's cheaper to buy the Type 8 here.
Yeah. So
All I need is
you'll
2 million.
have to look at this. Yeah. If you look at the stations, each station has kind of a brand that they support on certain ones, and you can find these small discounts on Inara too. So I would wait, but you can find the ships with 10-15% discounts if you go to certain stations, because they are like, hey, I'm promoting this type of ship, you should buy these ships from from us because we're cheaper.
Okay.
So definitely buy it from a cheaper station. If we got you to Elite, you could buy it, I think, at 15, which is 15 or 20% at Jamison across all stuff, which also means that you're buying all the and they have all modules, all ships that are currently in the game. So let's see, I'm gonna make sure I log out with my Mandalay, I think.
I just went to open space. Like I said, I wanted to go to the who's it, what's it's.
Yeah. So, well, and here's the note to you, Charlie. Like, just as a side note, we were kind of talking about jumps. The highest jump that I can do, right? I'll look at the Type 9 too. I'm gonna look at the Panther really quick though. I got the Panther to where it can jump with a full loaded cargo, which is, I think I have my cargo set to 900 tons. Let me just double check that, but I think it's at 900 tons, right?
Yeah.
976 tons, which is pretty decent. Why do I have a fine?
I evidently have a find that I'm gonna need to go find a broker for. I can jump 27.41 light years, and I think that is with a booster. Yeah, with a booster. 20. So anything under 30 is kind of small. That is very small if you're looking at trying to jump to cleave to whatever. It's a lot of jumps, or it's just a lot of jumps. But you take that out, right? Let me just store that module, right?
Yeah.
Instead of being able to jump to 27 and with the booster, I can only jump 16 without the booster. It practically almost doubles the amount of range that you would have by having a booster. Which later in the run, especially since a lot of the stuff that you're currently doing is solo player stuff, we need to get you a booster so every ship that you have, especially the ones that you're trying to move cargo in, can get further. It'll take up a slot, but I'd rather it take up a slot in where you can jump half as many times as you normally would. That's a major game changer there, Charlie.
A lot of Panthers.
Well, you're in the place where everyone's trying to haul to keep up in the
Leaderboards.
leaderboards. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Where am I at? Am I still at the top 25%? I am still in the top 25%.
Nice. Now. Okay, once I get pretty close, I should be able to see.
So how many more runs do you expect you're gonna need to be able to upgrade to your Type 8?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Does this place really only have a hazardous? That's not fun.
Yeah, I'd be careful.
Okay, back up here. Yeah, this place only has a hazardous. So I'm gonna go to the next one. Oh, conflict zone, low intensity?
Okay, so just to note, conflict zones are different than the resource zones. Resources just pirates. Conflict zones are two factions are warring in that location.
Found a high extraction zone.
There you go. I'm probably gonna get out for tonight, Charlie. I would.
Understandable. You work in the morning.
5 in the morning, 6 in the morning.
Understandable.
We got.
Gonna have a long day tomorrow too. It was fun, Rusty. Thank you for all the information. Thank you for talking.
Oh, I don't mind.
I'm gonna try to get like the at least a 5 million run here. Turn that in over there, and then that should be enough to buy the Type 8. With enough money that if I accidentally get destroyed, like not necessarily needing to upgrade, but yeah, getting it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Someone's fighting down there. Like the people are still talking.
Oh, I didn't realize that I misjudged something. Evidently, I put the wrong cargo in on one of my things. So that should give me a lot more storage. Yeah, that's better. So my current capacity in my Panther is now 1,104. Which is really, really nice. It also doesn't jump as far as a lot of other ships, but
Okay.
I wish I could stick more boosters on. If I could put two boosters on this thing, I would. I'm just curious. I don't think it can, but
The fuck? Weird.
all right, take it easy, Charlie.
See you, Rusty.
Take it easy.
Nothing got injured. Cool. Okay. One federal. Two federal. You're in a team of two. Okay, what can I... Oh, cool. That thing looks pretty wild. Get a little bit closer. Yeah, what's the bounty on this thing? 8 million. That's a good number. he's gone. Ooh, up here, what do we got? Ooh, the federal dropship. What are you fighting? Ooh, Diamondback Explorer. I am in the thick of it right now. That ship looks cool. What we got over here? Aye. Yeah. He hit hard. And he's still focus firing me. Eh, that's okay. There you go. Let's not say I didn't. Okay. Okay, anything of notability? Billions to be made. Seems like it illegal. Can't grab that. Wait, are you a player? No. Someone did something. You're clean. Yeah. I'd say that guy has to. Aw, nice. Person's really close to getting his first freight carrier. Let's turn that stuff off for now. There's something. What are we fighting? L. Million billion a day? Rookie numbers? Jesus. I do, fear. Oh, what I get? I have nothing on me, so I am of use. Yep. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. A federal assault ship. This thing gets attacked. Ooh, it might. That Anaconda is definitely scanning him. No, it would be good. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, it's... He may attack that mining ship. There it is. Just destroy his underbelly. Ooh. Up there. Seems to be a couple things going on up there. I'm close to someone. I wish it said more than just proxy. Leaving a lot to the imagination on what actually is going on. Ooh, a Fer-de-Lance. There we go. There's the money. What else? An Anaconda. It's untouched. So we're gonna go after the Fer-de-Lance. Because right there, that is... We're gonna get into the area, but not gonna really fight. Someone shooting at me? No. What else? What else can I... Is there anything else I can ping? Viper would have been nice, but... Jesus, this guy is a tank. Like, seriously, just being able to sit there and take everything from everyone. And he's done. Oh, there. That was a fantastic haul. Now we're going after him. Seems like it. Need to be at 2 kilometers. Yeah, 2.5. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. There it is. 1.2. There. This might be my journey done. Are you gonna fire upon me? Whenever I can just not worry. Not worry at all. Oh, he got another kill. His kill warrant updated. That. There's fighting going down there, but I don't really care about it right now. Undiscovered alloy. Heck yeah. And it's not illegal. Got it. Ooh, a lot of fighting going down there. There you go. Okay, what are we fighting? Oh, another Fer-de-Lance. That's always a fun one. But he's not the current target. This Vulture is. So it's a Fer-de-Lance and a Vulture. Wait, hold up a second. I have no idea where the Fer-de-Lance even went. Here's the Fer-de-Lance, and he is coming this way. It's okay. A little more. Got it. Okay, everyone is fighting that little guy. The Vulture. Now I'm just over here scanning as I see fit. I do have something. So it's not like I have an empty... Okay. Oh. Someone's firing somewhere. That's the fur de lance. Cool. It's finally getting targeted. Any... He is definitely gunning for me. Okay, now he's not. That's good. Okay. I did get the kill warrant off. I'm not gonna go down like this. I refuse. Come on, get the shield back up faster. Is he still... Okay, there we go. I got my shield back up. Slowly make our way back in there. Oh, I did not mean to hit you. Making a beeline for me again. We're gonna prevent that as much as possible. Crazy how much this thing wants to kill me. Just gonna scan this guy just to... Back to him. What even is this guy's? The photo lance, the 1 million bounty. Yeah. If I get this, I will be done. There we go. Let's... Sidewinder down there? Not worth it. Okay. Let's see what this Fer-de-Lance had on him. If I can get a body. Worn shield emerald. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get that out of here. I'm gonna see if I that's my $3 million bounty. Yeah, this should be enough. Just gonna gather up the resources. Got it. Let's see. Oh, did I just bumped them, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Here we go. Get the rock. Get the rock. Okay. Okay, let's get to the relay. You know what? Let's. Nah, we're gonna go to this one actually. Yeah. I'm not mass locked though. Unless do I have a tail that's currently mass locking me? There we go. That was weird. Now I can... There we go. Nice. Starley Station. 4 minutes away. 3 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Gonna try to get there. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Turn in these bounties, which should give me just enough. And then we're gonna call it there. Went for 4 hours. Feel good about it. Let me pop up him. Okay. Start slowing down. What was that? No, I paid. Okay, I killed my engines. There's no gravitational pull yet. Gravity well yet. There it is. There's the sweet spot. A lot of ships here. Okay. I feel about that actually. There we go. Oop. Almost flew past it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. You know, I don't even know where the entrance is. Most likely the far side. Okay, there we go. That was a successful day. Oh, fun. What's happening over there? Curious, actually. Clean. They're both clean, yet... There we go. Proceed with caution. There we go. Fill up on everything because I deserve it.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
And contacts. Oh. I'm gonna guess it's you. Yeah. And boom. I don't get any real bonuses out of that, but I do get enough money. And now if I go to the shipyard, purchase myself a new ship, and there it is. Leaving me not much, but enough. I now have self-destruct. Okay. I have $4 million. Yay. But I do have myself a new ship. Let's see. What do I have as, you know, my base cargo load? I don't really care about those utilities. Same with that, not right now. Okay. 120 plus that. Okay, let me see. How much is it's actually pretty good. If I get this. And I get this. Boom. If I sell that one. Good shield generator. Super cruise assist. Advanced planetary approach. And I'm going to need another module. Different module. There it is. I'm going to need a docking computer. Right there. Boom. So my carrying capacity, let me, I'm gonna store this. Just gonna get ourselves another. Wait, do they not have any more 6E? Oh, okay. Maximum mass. Okay, cool. We'll grab that. Put that back in there. There we go. I now have the ability to get... Actually, if I just go into this, it would tell me. So, boom. 24. Oh. I can now carry 300. Awesome. Meaning I can make a lot more money, a lot less time. And that selling to them, I am now both selling and whatchamacallit to these people. I have made them friendly, and then I turned in a bunch of bounties, which made myself even more friendly with them. All right, so thank you everyone for stopping by. Do always greatly appreciate it. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your night. As always, though, remember to do awesome, be awesome. Till the next time, though, later.